started it too early. Now, hold on. Stop. Three, 2, 1. Oh. Yeah. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. Always good to see you. Tons of good to see you. We're gonna tear apart Tango. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tear apart Tango. We gotta get some animations for the hermit side of everything. Cause reasons. We want to do... Where is hermit side? There it is. Gotta do the hermit side of it. Tear apart Tango. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Ba-dum. Purse Prelude, how's it going? Good to see you, yo. On Terror Park Tango. Do 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 do. Bum ba da ba dum ba da ba dum. So we got our little cauldrons back. For some reason they disappeared. Don't know why, but at least they're back right now. Are they in the right position? Okay, they're on the ground. They're on the ground. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, so now we need to get these guys to be doing an animation. I gotta make a cell phone, actually. I gotta make some sort of cell phone. Agent C Minecraft, hello, how's it going? Good to see us. I gotta make some sort of, like, cell phone. You know what? How does one make a steampunk cell phone? That's what we should do. We should do some sort of, like, steampunk cell phone, shouldn't we? I'm thinking that we open up another blender and we go to our steampunk parts, not store, steampunk parts, and we start messing around with that. I do want to get onto another map here because we have completely finished up. We have completely finished up this guy. We have gotten every single plant, upgraded everything, so now all we have is another map that we can do. So, let's go ahead and do that. Let's do main menu. Let's do new. And we've done these first three, and now we need to do, what's this? Clear wasteland to reveal open grass plains. Build in between the flowing ponds and rivers. Crops dry out if left unattended. Okay. Blossom forest built in between cherry blooming trees. Alright, that's our next thing. And then the one after that, desert oasis. A dry landscape with pools of water. Okay, so we're going to go with this cherry blossom. We haven't done this one yet. So we're going to start there. Ooh, wow. We don't have a lot of space. Oh no. This space is limited. Alright, let's get at least something going. And we're gonna get all of this wheat here. And then we're gonna also get another planting area. For sure. Because we gotta get another one. And if you guys want to join, do a ! join, and you can help me out on finishing the this area. We're gonna have to get a diversity of crops. Can I put seeds over seeds? No, I cannot put seeds over seeds. All right. So we're just gonna have to wait on him finishing that. Why do I suddenly have that? Okay. Any hoozles. So let's go ahead and give that a save, and then we are all good. Are we good on Twitch? Connect. Ah, we're connected now. When I change maps, apparently it's not, it doesn't connect. Interesting. But alright. That is there. Let's go ahead. Do that. Teddy, hey, how's it going? About to go to sleep before work, but leaving you a lurk. A fantastic stream. Thank you very much, Teddy. I appreciate it. Super hugs to you. Alright. So, we want steampunk parts is what we want. We need... I think it's 3D rendering, Blender assets, and then steampunk stuff. Let's open this up and see if we can make ourselves a steampunk cell phone. Steampunk cell phone! That's a weirdo one, that's for sure. Okay, so we are going to want... come on. Gotta let all of these textures roll on in and stuff like that. We're gonna use this, this smoke thing here. And then... honestly, this guy kind of looks like a cell phone already. We could probably use it. let's go ahead and duplicate this collection and see if we can kind of adjust it. Let's see here. Speaker. Steampunk boombox. Alright, duplicate collection. And then we're going to try and change this into a steampunk town. Okay, and then this guy is... over here. Okay. Everything over here. So this thing right here should be there. Okay, good. The smoker is, in fact, on the smoke. Old school rotary receiver with an antenna. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that. No. We're doing that now. Heck yeah. That's a darn good idea. How do I do that? Well, we're gonna have to ditch this guy. What? Nope. Hold on. I'm going to have to get rid of you more than likely. And then you can stay. I want to get rid of you, but I'm thinking that these need another thing to attach to. So we're going to attach all of these things to this guy here. Control P, parent to object, but keep transformation. Keep transformation. Thank you. There we go. Okay, now I can get rid of this guy. No, stop it! Stop it! Okay. So we got the two speakers ends of the phone. Now we need to add the rotary section into the middle of that. So much creativeness. Yeah, no. This is your creativeness now. This is not me. This is not my creativeness. What the hell have you done to me? What have you done? How dare you give me an idea? We need to add rotary onto it. Okay, and then we do want one of these pipes to go off. We do want this antenna to be on the top of it. Right, like so. And make it large. And I do want the antenna to have a different seed. There we go. That'll work. I'm just like, yes, I want the antenna to be a little bit different than that. Can you make it a little bit different? Sure thing. Alright, let's go ahead and attach you to there. I think you're gonna be fine. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. We do want one pipe, kind of like a couple of these guys attached like that. Okay, so he's going to be holding onto the phone and facing the camera, so we're going to want these things kind of on the other side, not only because it's going to dig into his face, but also because it's going to be visible. So let's do a rotate X 180. Perfect. And we want to just put those right back onto there. Move these over to this side. What is going on? What is going on? Interesting. Okay, so that's just a glitch of the current viewport. All right, I get you. Cameron, hey, how's it going? Puka's a nerd. Hell yeah, I'm a nerd. I'm sweet. I'm sweet and flavorful. Like cherry flavored. I need to see what happens here. So do I. I have not a clue.
JK. Rolling a D20.
Puka.
Puka. Master Jab was just getting ready to prepare for your next adventure.
You rolled a 1!
1. Such a lucky roll. What a great start to your adventure. You feel a surge of excitement and confidence as you step into the unknown.
Oh, that was delightful. Thank you very much. I needed that. Hydrate, can do. Get a little bit of water in me. Actually, speaking of hydrate, I need to open up a window too. It is getting pretty warm in here. And the puppy cam is down, so I don't need to worry too much about getting up and showing feet on stream. That's the big no-no. No feet on stream. Do. Rotary phone. How does one do a rotary phone? And we need this guy to kind of rotate Y 90 degrees. What? Nope. Negative 90 degrees. Okay, something like that. Bop and bop. You do not need to be attached to the phone. You actually need to be disconnected from the phone. Clear parent, and you need to be attached a different way because you're going to be actually moving around. Because if you're going to be attached to the head, you will have to have some smoke pointing out. What is happening here? Grab you. Go this way. There we go. You will need to be attached to this object here. So, there we go. And then, where are we coming out of? Okay, so you're attached to there. So wherever we move this guy, Control P, parent to object. I have a question about your 3D models in Blender. Fourth of July, everybody! Happy 4th of July! How's it going? Oh wait, it's not 4th of July yet. It's close. It's 2nd. 2nd of July. I have a question about your 3D model in Blender. It's one way of getting my attention. What do you do with people and say blockbench heads? Are you able to import those? Yes. I'm able to import them, especially if they're exported as OBJ files, and I'm given the texture file as well. Because thankfully, all right, some of the things that I don't share with other people that I have models for is things that I'm given by, like, Zoom Avoid and such forth. The fact that those are able to export and the texture file nicely fits on top of it, all the data is still in there. It works really well. But yeah, OBJ files is very good. Celebrating the puka. Where is it? Workshop. I think this is the one that has some stuff that I'm not allowed to give out. And by share, I mean just give out. I'm allowed to show people. Let's see here. Come on. Come on. You have so many points. Oh, I'm so glad I made so many of those. Yeah, down here. So this is what you can import into Blockbench, and especially if it just has the texture. The UV map is already there, but yeah, you can import stuff into Blockbench, no matter really what it is. I do kind of like to have a little bit of reference because the sizing isn't quite right. I try to make it as best as possible, but the sizing is a little off when you import it, like about, I don't know, a few inches. Like literally, just a couple of inches it's off. But it's close. But yep, those are the type of stuff. Only about 10k to go. Oh, I've been considering using Blockbench every now and then. But to be honest, I haven't seen a need to use it at the current moment. But, yeah, it is a very easy tool to use, and I think it's very cool. Hmm. Unlock the awesomeness. What did you do a thing? Oh, okay. I see what you did. You did the channel points. Ah, bring in snarky. That's snarky. Yeah. Hmm. Nah, I get that. I was just wondering in regards to your animations and stuff. When you need those, how does it go? Yeah, it goes smoothly, super smooth. Like this is the node texture that I use. Plop, done. Node texture is like super simple. I love it. No fiddling with the UV wrapping. Actually, take a look at this. This is the one thing that I don't like about Blockbench, though. What mess is this? Like, really? Really, what type of mess is this? I don't understand this. This is slightly nuts. I mean, it's cool that it does it all automatically, but I cannot understand that. That is a mess and a half. Oof. Oof. Yeah. It's like a isn't it? Right? Uh From what I understand, that's the end user's fault, trying to condense it. Ah. While saying, smooth, super smooth. Yeah. Alrighty, so. Those, yeah, don't need to save. Rotary phone and a cell phone. How does this, how do we do this? How do we does this? I think it's more like, I think we're gonna put a curved circle on here. Yeah, mesh, circle. Let's go in the geometry nodes and figure out what we want to do about this. Because I think we're gonna want some sort of like, procedural doohickey. You know what I'm really glad about the 4th of July? All my dogs don't care about the fireworks. I know there's a lot of dogs out there that don't care about the fireworks, but thankfully none of mine do. None of mine care about whether or not there's big booms. So when it comes to a thunderstorm, I can just relax. A thunderstorm will put me to sleep real quick. And then, yeah. Oh, of course. That firework framed my dead corpse so well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, my face exploded. My real face exploded. Oh, we're good. I think we're good. Oh, we're good. Okay, we're good. I see that I've still made a mistake over there. You can see a second me over there. Look at that. Look off to the left. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you can see the second me. Real explosion. The real explosion. Curve circle. That's what we want. Want the curved circle. Put it in here, and then we want to We want to... I guess I'll rotate it here. Rotate X 90 degree. Whoa. Rotate Y. No. Why not? Why not X? Rotate X 90. There we go. Don't know why I didn't do that. All right, curved circle. We're gonna want some grids. Let's grab some of these grids. Curve to points. Want to turn the curve to points, and then we want to use these points for on points. Instance on points, and then we want to grab a line or just align Euler to vector. There we go. And then we want to put tangent into vector and rotation into rotation. And we plug U into rotation, and then this should get the squares to kind of face in a right direction. I think that's proper. Then we do a transform geometry on here. And we want to rotate this guy on the x-axis by 90 degrees. Ah, perfect. Good. There we go. And then we want to bring this guy down. And let's bring down the radius of this guy. Radius. Bring down the squares even more. There we go. Got at least the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, okay, we have the 10 numbers. I'm wondering if we should probably do something different. Like, if we should put in a few more numbers here and then start doing a delete geometry. If we delete geometry and do end point selection, we could possibly remove some numbers here to... no, okay, compare. Compare, and we want to do an integer. We want to do greater than of this guy. No? Alright. Index. Index. We plug U into here. Less than. Less than 0? There we go. Okay, there we go. This is what we want. I want a little bit off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, there we go. Then we kind of have a rotary phone, because the rotary phone doesn't completely go around in a circle. It kind of does a... It stops like partway through. And actually... let's do...
Theory 333. Rolling a d20.
Ah!
I want to make Puka smile.
Ah!
You want to make Puka smile? That's a noble goal. What do you have in mind? Perhaps you could try telling Puka a funny joke. Or maybe you could do a silly dance. Or, if you're feeling really ambitious, you could even try making Puka a delicious snack. 5.
Ooh, a snack.
5,
Okay.
eh? A decent roll, if a bit underwhelming. This means your efforts on making Puka smile will succeed, but maybe in a more expected and conventional way. Instead of a roaring laughter from you doing acrobatics, you get a warm chuckle after performing a fun but unremarkable dance around him sniffer.
How... what is the word I'm looking for? How, prophetic. How prophetic of them to actually determine such a thing. Hey, Barry, how's it going? Oh, we need to do the things, don't we? We need to do the things. Cameron, I'm sorry. I completely forgot.
Shout out!
The Foxo says to go check out. Cameron JK.
Cameron, although, they're pretty much just joking. Just to let you know that. Cameron's just joking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, good. Actually, let's bring down the count a few and then bring up this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. Okay, so that's more or less a rotary phone. That's what we're looking for. I want to put on top of these points, I want to put some numbers on top of them. And we're going to do string to curves. String to curves. And then we're going to put in... I can't think of any automated way to do this. So I might just do this the conventional way. On points. So let's do this. Let's take all of these points that we do have. And we're going to be doing 0 to 9 with this. But I want to do fill curve. There we go. Fill curve. Because his name is Phil. N-gons. And then we want to do extrude mesh here. And then mesh to instance. Or geometry to instance. Geometry to instance. There it is. Perfect. And this will give us a geometry that we can use. And depending on what order we plug them in, we'll give it a number that we can use. Just stopped by to say you're awesome before this old man heads to bed. Well, also need to do this then at Viri.
Shout out.
No,
The
you.
Foxo says to go check out. At Viri 333.
No, you. Reverse card. Uno reverse. I need an animation for that. I need an Uno reverse. Just blame you and just like... Oh, I got it. I think maybe what I can do is I can plug this guy onto the outside string. Value to string. Here we go. We can do a value to string, plug this in. And we can have a integer here. You can plug this guy in. And then this guy can become our curve. So if we do that, then we can have, and then we can cut out that. And then we can have no, not decimals. What are you doing? I want this into the value. Okay, that works. Hello? Sunday Latte. Coming in with a raid party of 9. How you doing, Sunday Latte? First prelude. Hey, how's it going? You're part of the raid too, I see. Welcome on in, everybody. How y'all doing? What were you up to? Let's do an SO at Sunday to figure out what you was up to. You was up to Minecraft.
The Foxo says to go check out. At Sunday Latte.
I said it right too. Ooh. You was doing some crafting and minings. Or were you mining and craftings? We want to plug this guy into instance, and we want to join these together is what we want to do. Join geometry. Plug this guy into here. And this should give us at least... Hello. Hold on. Let's scale this down a bit, shall we? Alright, well, we got something. Let's do a transform geometry, shall we? Transform geometry. It's a little big, but it's also off kilter here, so we need to do a little bit of a translation. There we go, right onto the number, and this offset on the extrusion needs to change. All right, black set material. I need to set the material to some sort of... Do I have a text one in here? I do not. We're going to have to make one up. Drac and I was hanging out with villagers in Skyblock Evolution. Ew. Oh, I know that. I know that thingy. That's one of the things that Imp and Skid do. Skid? That's the one thing that Imp and Skiz did. Imp and Skid. If Skizzleman, if Skittleman writes on a chalkboard, is it called a skid mark? Oh. Oh. Hello, Toa. Put him right. I need this one to be just a simple black text with lots of roughness and no specular. Put him. Save! Gotta save it. And get some hydration. Ah, delicious hydration. We want to call this text. Phone text. We want to call it phone text is what we want to do. Phone text. That should make them all black. Good. Alrighty. We do want, I think we want them to rotate in the same direction as the other things. So let's do that. So we may not need, or we might need to do an X on 90 degrees. Okay, good. Now we need this one to say 1. We want to pick an instance. Alrighty. Want to duplicate this, and we want to call this one 2. Ah, there we go. Okay, so now I see the problem here. This needs to be negative 90. I was wondering if that was a problem. Alright, and then you need to go back to 0. There we go, kind of. Upwards a little bit, and then we want to go in the Z direction. There we go, much better. Still stupid. Still stupid. What am I doing wrong here? 90. There we go, there's the numbers. There's the numbers in the correct direction. Z, there we go. There we go. Alright, so now we need all of these to do what? I need to plug these guys into something? Yeah, here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, take a tour of the stream. Ah, that's what's happening. I was just like, who's gonna blow me up? One of them is going to. There's my bed. And the elevator has never really worked. I need to get Very working on that. Very, can you please fix it? I promised to get your hat, you know, back from the horses somehow. Oh, standard nether portal comes with all apartments. Especially in the steampunk district. Do, 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 do. Alright, and then we want to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. And then one more for good luck. Alrighty. So now we want these to go into here. All of them. Want them all to go into here. We want them to go in a specific order, so that way we can come back to this, and it will do just fine. So now we have 0, 1, 2. This one needs to be 3. This one needs to be 4. 4, not 5, 4. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one's going to be 5. Not 6. 5. This one's going to be 6. This one's going to be 7. And then this one's going to be 8. 8. And then this one's going to be 9. There we go. They need to be moved back into position, don't they? This is why I like group nodes. I can just affect everything. And it's not a problem. There we go. Perfect. Actually, not perfect. I need this to be Minecraft text, don't I? Minecraft text. There we go. Much better, even. Okay, let's do a scale down a little bit. Much better. Alrighty. Look at that, look at that. Now we got, somewhat of a rotary phone. We need, the cover over the top, kind of. How does one... How does one make a cover over the top of it with the holes punched through? Or I got another idea. What if it was a different type of system for this thing, and it is basically just a pendulum with a hollow square? That might work. I think I like that better. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a cube. Alright, we're gonna grab... Actually, no. Let's do something weird here. I think... I need to turn a line into geometry, and then I need to turn another geometry into a curve into geometry. Alright, yes. I'm wondering if I can do this a really weird way. Just because I feel like this would be kind of cool. I want curve, line. Curve, line. Okay, we're going to plug this guy into here. Alright, good. And that kind of points out in a direction. That's fine. That's good. And then I want to extrude mesh. I want to extrude the mesh. But... curve to mesh. We're going to need to do this. Curve to mesh. Alright, extrude mesh. But I want to extrude vertices. Selection... compare index we want integer index select only one of those, not both of those, because if we do both of those, oh, wait a minute. We want to do in the vertex. Vector, that's what I want to. Vector, here we go. If I do it this way, then do it in the, not the Z direction, Y. There we go. Okay. There we go. And then... Yes. So now if I cut this, both of those go in the right direction. Okay, good. That's what we're looking for. And then we do another extrude mesh into here. But this one is going to go in this direction. However, it's going to be vector math, and I want you to multiply by -1 into here, into there. Alright, good. And also only that one. Perfect, good. And then I want to take just those ones, and I want to extrude those. Extrude this. Alright, and just the top. Just the top. Side. Interesting. Okay. Not exactly what I was looking for. However... You should be selecting a certain vertex. Why not? Why don't you do anything? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's weird. Interesting. Why? Why? You shouldn't be doing that. You should be perfectly fine like that. Oh, it disappeared. How did it disappear? Oh, because this changed from 0. Right. Okay, that changed from 0. That was a problem. Okay, my bad. All right, so you should have some sort of selection, but you don't. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, equal. There we go. 2 mix. Mix. It's not doing exactly the way I wanted it to. I know. Ooh. I know. Back up.
Toberny. Rolling a d20.
Yes.
Games I might include with the D20 Decision 1 and 2 is Minecraft 3 and 4 is Sims 4, 5, and 6 is Sunset Overdrive 7, and 8 is Rayman Registered Origins 9, and 10 is Indigo Park. Chapter 1, 11, and 12 is LEGO Registered Marvel Trademark Superheroes 13, and 14 is LEGO Registered Batman Trademark 3, Beyond Gotham 15, and 16 is Plague Inc. All 17 and 18 is Planet Coaster 19, and 20 is Changed.
So...
Interesting choices. These all seem like great games to play with Puka.
Origins,
Depending
then.
on their mood, we could choose a more relaxing
Rayman
game to play
Origins.
together, like Minecraft or Sims 4, or something more exciting and fast, paced like Sunset Overdrive or Rayman Origins. We could also try playing a puzzle game or platformer. Ultimately, I think the best game for the two of us will be the one that is most fun for both of us. So, which game do you think we should play? Would Puka want something fun and zany, or something relaxing and cute? Let me know what they're in the mood for.
Relaxing and
And-
cute.
The die lands on 10. A wonderful roll. What a great way to start your adventure. You feel a surge of excitement and confidence as you step into the unknown. The fate of the world rests in your hands.
Grid. So it landed on 10. There we go. And then we want X 90, and then transform geometry. We want to move it down on the Z direction. Z? No. Nope. There we go. Something like there. And then bring down this board. There we go. There we go. Something like that. And then we need this to ultimately rotate as well. We're going to put you at 0. Put you to here. And then this needs to rotate. Y90? What? Nope. This needs to go this way. That way. There we go. And then this rotates on the X by 90. There we go. Okay, much better. Alrighty, and then this one can be rotated like this on the Z. Interesting, not quite the direction I was hoping for. We want to have the curve line. Yeah. Duplicate this, bring it on over here. Plug this curve line into here. And then this into here. Maybe. No, that doesn't do a darn thing. Okay. What? Do 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 do. Bubble bubble bubble. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bada bada bum. You know what? This has gotten way too complicated and stupid. Get rid of it. It's gotten too complicated too quick. Plain. Rotate X. Way too complicated, way too quick. We need a subdivide. Edge. Subdivide.
Bang bang.
And then I want to select an edge here and extrude on the X. There we go. Get rid of this. Vertices, yep. All that. And then I want to do an extrude on the Y. There we go. And then all of this, all of it, I need to extrude, but scale. That doesn't quite work. So all of it, except those, extrude. move over geometry size. Where are you anyways? Ah. Let's do this. And then we'll move this guy over to here. There we go. Now it should be in the proper position for it to smoke in the right way. There it goes. Perfect. Now we need this to be a little bit up. Nope. Why? Nope. Density start. There we go. Rotary phone. Rotary cell phone. That's right. We do need to put this somewhere else. Or just get rid of it completely. Control P. No. Clear parent. There we go. These need to have bigger grids on them. Or do we need to call them cubes? We might want to call them cubes. Where are they at? Grid. There they are. Cube. Okay, and then Z. There we go. Much better. Now the buttons have a little bit of depth to them, so that way they can not glitch out when they're right next to that thingy. Extrude. Scale. Not exactly what we want. Alrighty. Now, I think we got everything. Oh, that's right. Control P, parent to object. This should be, now has everything, except this. This needs, that's attached to that. This needs to attach it to that. Control P, parent object. Okay, everything is attached. This is in there. Steampunk phone. Give it a save. I think it's okay. I'm wondering if I should change up its color scheme or something. Don't know. I think we're gonna go with okay for now. I'll save. Color is something that we can do later. We're gonna want to put the phone here. Where's Tango at? Tango, we want to file append on in a doohickey. Puka projects? No. We want to go to Blender assets, steampunk stuff, collections, phone. Yep. That should bring in the phone. And then speaker, there we go. Shift S, selection of cursor, shrink you on down. Rotate X. 90. Negative 90. There we go. Feel like this needs to somehow be seen. Not quite. Ooh. Okay, that's quieter for you guys. Okay, and then this needs to change. Hologram text, here it goes. Smoke. This needs to have a scale multiplier down. And then the size brought down as well. Geometry size, here it is. Density start. And then do. I'm thinking that I might want to add onto the phone a little bit of a black box. Let's see here. I want to add on in Shift A, search cube. Do I want to do it this way? That way, search cube. Bench cube. Down here. Put a little bit of a black cube here. Feel like. Just to give it some sort of like escape for the smoke. Text. There we go. Control P, parent to object. Alright, and then this thing, give this a save. This guy is going to have to attach itself to Tango and then detach itself from Tango. Yeah. Alrighty. How do we want to do this? Is this okay? Alright, I think the phone needs to start ringing the moment we see it. So, actually no, let's not have it ring just yet, because I do still need to attach it to Tango. And Tango is going to have to do some other movements here. So let's go ahead and do go to the animation, and we're going to have to start animating him to wave at impulse and have him turn down the volume on the speakers. And I think we're gonna have to actually do this out of order. I think we're gonna have to have impulse react to Tango first and then turn it down and then animate Tango in order to get things in the right time frame. Because unfortunately, the way that I want this to go, the audio is already here, and I enjoy that the pacing of this. So we're gonna have to figure out the timing of where everybody is going to be, dependent on the timing of the audio. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to animation, and what we want to do is we're going to be putting in a bunch of... We're going to put in a bunch of animation here for this guy. So we'll put something here. We'll do a... Replace? Yeah, we'll do a replace. And we want all of them to do a rotate, and we want everything but the main bone grab. Okay, and then I'm gonna bring this down. And then we want to do a lock rock scale on everything. Then we want to push this down, and we want to do hold forward. So that way all of the animations before then still apply. And then here we can start doing an animation where the he reaches over and starts turning it down. So let's go ahead and animate him turning this down on those beats, because those are already set. So we need to go to animations, right here. Alright, so he needs to start turning down the volume right at this point. We need you to lean over and grab onto... There you are. Move over, grab onto... Perfect! Okay. Perfect. Have this elbow in the right direction, and then have you look in this direction, have that arm go this way and up, and the elbow in the right direction. Okay, and then we're going to do a lock rock scale on everything, and then we're going to start putting on the record mode. Alright. We need to go to here. Let's go ahead and get rid of main land, because we don't need main land here. We do want these knees to point in the right direction too. Kind of. It doesn't really matter too much where they are, because we don't see a lot of the leg, but some of the leg is where we're going to need to see that. Lockpick scale, okay. Alright, and then we need this hand to not go through the body. We need to make it ensure that it goes around. Let's bring it up so that we don't hit anybody with this. We're not intending to hit somebody. Okay. Okay, and then we want this elbow to point up that way. Okay. And then this elbow needs to point in this direction more. There we go. Let's have this body turn just slightly more. Okay, and then all of that needs to happen just slightly faster. So let's go ahead and duplicate this. And then I kind of want to have him look up at Tango first. What? Nope. I want him to look at Tango first. And then have the arm up. Okay, and then I kind of want him to pause as well. So let's do that. There we go, perfect. So let's go ahead and do this where it's a follow through. Good. We need individual origins on all of those bones so that way we can select them all and just kind of like turn them all in the same direction while they individually add in some markers. Ah, we're doing that again. Why are we doing that again? Okay, good. All right, seems good. Okay, we want all of those keyframes, and we kind of want to bring them down a little bit in this direction. There we go. All right, seems good. And now I want to take all of this and add in a transition. Blend in. So go to here. Yeah, there we go. Because now we can go from hitting to being like, oh, okay, I need to do something, and then turn right on over to here. And then we can start turning down the volume. So now we need to have Tango kind of wave down impulse, because this is the order that we have to go in. Is we figure out how our timing wants to go, and then we have to kind of go backwards. You don't do all of it like this. And this is not how you do all of animation, but in this instance, you kind of got to work a little bit backwards because you know how you want things to be cut, and you want the timing to be this and then this. That's how you want it to be. You know it's going to look good that way. So you kind of work a little bit backwards. So now we need to add in this kind of thing for Tango too, where we start waving him down. And we need to have him start Let's start waving him down here. And then from there, we can add a little bit more wave backwards. So like a couple wave. Yeah, let's do bring his hand out in front of impulse. That's our current main objective. But we do want to start off with a reset of the body. So we want to do a... let's not include the main body, and let's not include the regular body. We want to do a rotate and grab of everything. And then we want to move it down then. Okay, move it down. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we have this. We want it to be a replace, but we want it to be a hold forward. So everything before then is fine. And now we want to put a hand out in front of impulse here. Here is when we want to put a hand out in front of impulse. So let's go ahead and get our hand up and forward. Up and forward. And then we kind of want to have a hand over the phone. So let's do that. And then bring this guy out this way. Yeah. Bring it out this way and then bring it down. And then we want to lean forward a little bit and try to be like, hey, guys, wait up, hold up. And then bring up the hand here. Be like, wait. See, that's a little bit too quick to react to. But we bring up the hand here, and now we need to go backwards a little bit. So now we have this guy here, but we want the action to happen a little bit sooner. We're gonna want him to react into this, and then react to the phone, and then start waving. So we have one wave here, and then we need to go backwards a little bit. And then do. Okay, and then kind of want this to duplicate a little bit. Okay. Replace. Hold forward, replace. Okay. We want a lock rock scale on everything here, and then nothing after that, right? Okay, there we go. There we go. You do not see that at all. You do not see the wave at all. So let's go ahead and bring the wave way up. And then this guy way out. To here. Alright, seems pretty good. Bring it down. Bring this back. And then bring this out. Kind of like so. Guess that kind of works. And actually, let's go ahead and grab the hand here really quickly. Yeah. And then he understands it. Yep. And then we do a lock rock scale and everything. And then let's move the body just a tad. And then we want to take away the hand as we turn around here. So we're going to want to turn the body here. Turn the body here, and then turn the body to the head here as we go to pick this up. Oof, that is way too quick. Move this back over here. Hey, I'm just Keep. How's it going, yo? Good to see you, yo. Zero coming in too. How you doing, yo? We're doing a little bit more of the Tango animation where eventually we're gonna be tearing him apart. Oh yeah, that works good. That works good. Okay, so instead of trying to, like wave him down to get it, grabbing his arm looks a lot better, I think. Yeah. That gets a lot of attention, and that's a lot of understanding right there when he grabs the arm. Yeah. That works good. That works real good. Alright, so now we need to go even further backwards, which is we need to now turn to see the phone and then turn up to impulse. So let's do a thing where we we're returning to look at the phone. We want to look at the phone and then we want to turn back. It's a little bit difficult to think backwards on this, but yeah, that's what I got to do. Okay, so he's gonna want to turn and look at impulse. All right, so we're gonna be coming back from looking at the phone from here. So look at the phone. Let's turn the whole body here. We want to turn this body, and then we want to turn mostly the head. And then we want to kind of have ourselves shielded up, because we know we're going to get hit after we just try to distract ourselves with our own phone. Okay, and then we're going to want to hold that position for a little bit too, so let's go ahead and put that there. Yep. Yeah, okay, so now that second before that, we want this is going to be the reverse of the follow-through, where we kind of pull back from it, and then we kind of keep our arm up here. There we go. Alright, seems good. Let's make it a little bit... Let's make that reaction a little bit, quicker. Okay, so how does this look if we were to just look at the phone from here? Yeah. Okay, so now what we might be able to do is do the transition, the blend in here as we, okay, that is still way too quick. Let's do a blend in from here. Okay, so let's do that. Yeah, that works good. That works good. I like that. So, if all seeing in this... that works out perfectly. Ah! Yes! Because they're all slapping each other, and then the phone kind of rings a little bit. That gets his attention, and then he goes to pick up the phone. So... Hey, stop. There we go. Perfect. That works super well. I like that. Super well. Working backwards, everybody. I feel accomplished. That's good. Alright, so now we can now we can animate forward a little bit. Starting with Impulse here, because he's not going to be doing too much after this. But, yeah, we need to start turning down the volume after this. And then we want to kind of just have him kind of crank this around a little bit. We'll have this elbow up. There we go. Okay, so that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and see if we can match that here. All right, right there. We do a turn to there. Turn to there. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And that makes perfect sense because he's turning the knob and the volume turns down at that moment. Perfect. I love it. I love it. And now we need to get Tango to kind of turn around. I need him to pick up the phone and put it to his head. Gosh, the complication. The complicated nature of just that. Seriously. All right, so how do we do this? Okay, so we have him. All right, so we need this hand is doing something weird. What is it doing right now? And then let's pull it back. And then pull it down. All right, I want this thing to disappear. But how do I get it to disappear? I might just want to put down the thing just as he's picking it up. So let's go ahead and do that. So right about here, we're going to do this. As he reaches down to grab it, we're going to take this guy and kind of slide it into place. Here. Let's take a look at it. And we're going to put you here. Right. Okay. Right there seems pretty good. We're going to keep you there. And then put you there. And then I want to do a duplication on you. So let's duplicate you. And you are going to be Shift S, cursor to selected, then Shift P, clear parent, keep transformation. Okay. And then we are doing a lock rock scale there as we get rid of these other keyframes here. And you will appear there at that point from down below, and you will simply disappear as we do a scale 0. So, boom. What? Ow. We want to have a scale of not that. There it is. Okay. Do. Okay, scale 0. Put that there. All right, there we go. Now we've let go of the blaze rod. Does that look like it makes sense? Wow, I didn't even... I was looking right at it, and I didn't even see it happen. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay, good. Alright, so now we need... Now we need this guy to do a thingy. Let's go ahead and... Okay, I think this is the point that everything is dropped. Right? Yeah, that's the point that everything is dropped. As a matter of fact, everything can go back 1 frame, probably. And then after this, let's go ahead and delete this, because we want to move down the hand further. Uh-oh. Liara again, coming in with a red hot 20 people. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? We're tearing apart Tango again. This time we're tearing apart just him. Eventually. We're getting there. We're getting there. Right now, we're trying to figure out how to animate Tango
Shout
properly.
out.
The fox says to go check out. Adwiera.
Checking out. Hello, how is everybody doing? You were Oh. You were doing Mist. You were doing Mist. Ah, you were doing Mist. What Mist? What Mist were you doing? Were you doing the I think it's called Real Mist? Or were you doing the original click point type of picture Mist? Yes, I've played both. Yes, I love the series. I can't wait to play Riven. The new Riven that's coming out. Oh my gosh. I love that series. The remastered-ish one, yes, that one's called Real Mist, I believe. The one just recently released, it's all 3D essentials. Yeah, that one's called Real Mist. Love that in series. I'm really actually I loved the what is it, the mod that they had for Minecraft, the Mist mod. I was not too happy the fact that it was every time that you made a world, it would every time you made a world, it would add into the size of the server, and then if you tried to get the type of world generations that you wanted, you would have to like have a huge server size just because of the amount of worlds you had to go to. But oh my gosh, I loved that mod. The fact that you could teleport around in Minecraft with the whole oh, that chilled my spine. I got gifted Riven for my B-Day, and so I wanted to revisit Mist. Cool. One of those things that just permanently altered my brain chemistry and aesthetics, right? Right? Ah. I just love those. It's one of the things that kind of changed kind of or kind of influenced the art style that I like to go with inside of Minecraft. Kind of all of these little portal ways that I can kind of make. 3/4 of what I build in Minecraft is mist adjacent. One of the things that I've been working on forever that I've been trying to accomplish is a geometry node system that allows me to create a jungle tree village. I've been working on trying to figure out how to do such a thing, but it's been rather elusive. If we go into open a puka blocks here, because I love the treetop village there. Some of the geometry nodes that I have been successful at is this guy right here, where I can just take a curve, just 2 points. Just 2 points on a curve, and if everything works properly, here we go. Scale this down a bit. I can just lift this guy up, and it makes a It makes a bridge with jungle vines on it, and holding it up with a rickety steps that kind of break inside of the middle here. Like this is the type of thing that I've gotten to so far. So in theory, I could make one of these villages rather easily, especially with the uh, the the nodes that I've made over here, like the jungle trees. Just being able to procedurally make some of these trees be like, okay, how tall did I want the tree? I want the tree that tall. It has so many branches on it. Just all the procedural stuff. But so far, I'm getting there. Not there yet, but I want to be like this area, treetop jungle village. Bam. Not there yet. Gonna grab a sandwich. Be back in 5. All right. Yep. All right. We're gonna exit out of that, and then go back into. That's the rotary phone. All right. So Tango needs to pick up the rotary phone. We need to get his hand into a position that it's gonna work, but we have a problem. The oh, my door is open. Whoops. Pretty sure that wasn't great for my wife, seeing as that there was a lot of noise coming out of my face. But we need to get Tango to pick up the cell phone steampunk rotary phone. Yes, we are. It is a thing. It is a thing. So we need to get him into the very position that we want to attach the phone to his hand. The thing is that we need to figure out. So he's gonna pick it up and he's gonna put it to his face. How is he going to pick it up? Because it needs to rotate in his hand like 180 degrees, pretty much. How does he pick it up? Because we want the antenna and the smoke end to be on the outside. Oh, he does pick it up on this side. Okay, good. Here we go. So he does pick it up on the outside. That's what we're aiming for then. When does the thing go down? The thing goes down there. So we're gonna pick up the phone at this time. Right here. So we're gonna put our hand. What? Nope, that's not where we want to go. We want the hand to go here. Right, and then we can turn the whole body around. And we can look at ourselves like this. Yeah. Okay, so his face will go against the phone. I think that's proper. Okay, good. All right, let's go ahead and turn these legs around. And then I think at this point, yeah, at that point, we need to yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's what we're going for. So at this point, then the phone attaches itself to Tango's bones. So we want to have a constraint that is a child of this bone system here, Tango Tech, and we want to attach it to the right arm lower. Clear inverse, set inverse. There we go. Set inverse. So at that moment is when everything attaches it to itself. At that point, we're going to set an object transformation there too to make sure it stays there. And then before then, no inverse. We set that guy, and then this has a lock rock scale there. So it stays there until we come to this point, and then we can start turning our body around. All right, and then we want to turn all the way around to here. And then this hand will come all the way over to here. Yes? And we're going to pull the hand up here, and then the elbow up to here. Okay? So that's pretty close right there. And yes, it is a brick of a phone. We are working with steampunk here, so... Alright. What? Why does this not... What is happening here? Hold on. Why is this not picking up? Why is it all the way over there? Okay, so for some reason that got moved over there. I don't know why. But all right, so now it moves from the ground to the hand perfectly. That's the way we want it, because this is on the ground and that's in the hand. So we want that little bit of movement right there as we pick it up. All right, and now we can position it. Let's take the arm and let's make sure that it doesn't go through the body like it currently is. And let's try to put it up to the face. And let's see about getting the speaker on the ear. So we want that, and then we want to rotate the phone into position. So we want to put it here, and we want to put it there. Okay, so that's pretty good. Let's put it there. All right, pretty good. All right, yes, good, flawless. Flawless. All right, and now we want to make sure that that hand gets closer to the face. Or the face and closer to the hand. Alright, and then let's do a lock rock scale on everything for right now here. And then we want a lock rock scale here too. Because these two sections are pretty perfect. We just need to now do the transition between them. And make sure that those look pretty good. And we want to move this guy over to here. And then this guy over to here. And we want to move these knees in this direction. Good. And then once we get over to here, we're going to want this guy over to here. And then this guy over to here. And then the knees completely over into this direction. And then you need to come along for the ride over to this side. And you need to come forward over to this side. There we go. And then we want to make sure that you don't go through the body. There we go. Give it a save. Why is it not doing it? Do I have to delete the bake or something on this one? Hold on. Geometry nodes. And I want to make sure that this system works. So we're going to go to node, and we want to do delete bake, right? Delete bake. And then we want to... Ah, okay, good. There we go. So the smoke does travel with it. Good, that's what we need it to do. We need it to start pumping out the pipe there. All right, good. I just needed to delete the bake. Good. All right, I was worried that system wasn't going to work, but it does. Perfect. Let's give this a save. And then we want to come back to here in the animation. All right, yeah, that works fine. If not a little bit too quick, he might want to press a button on the phone, as far as I'm understanding it. Let's see here. This guy needs to rotate down a little bit. So let's do that. Yeah, let's have this guy rotate down. There we go. Something like that. So that way it'll rest on top of the cauldrons there. I think that'll rest on top of the cauldrons. Let's take a look at the land here. We need to do mainland. There it is. Okay, yeah, it's resting on top of the cauldrons. Good. Perfect. Welcome back. We are still working on making sure that picking up the phone is a-okay. I mean, it looks okay. Alright, so yeah, he's gonna... We picked it up a little bit too quickly. We're gonna need to have him, like, press a button on it. Or rather, the timing of this is I did not expect this. The timing of everything is perfect in the audio, but he's going to have to do something here because I gave him enough time to turn around. And then, actually, we could have him turn around a little slower, actually. Let's do that. And then we do want to kind of like take at least a couple steps here, or rather fake steps. So we want to do an up movement here with the body. Let's do a downward movement. Let's do an upward movement here. So we want to bring our body backwards a bit, and then these two we want to rotate up. There we go. And then bring them down a little bit here and rotate down. So bring it down, or no, up, and then rotate up again. Yeah. A little too much, actually. Alright, let's not do that. Let's not do that at all. Let's just go ahead and take this system and kind of like do up, rotate up, and then up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And then if we bring in mainland, okay, yeah, you really don't see those legs. Yeah, you really don't see those legs, so doing any of that is not needed. We do need one of those, this body to kind of shift over a bit because one of those legs is coming through the cauldron. So let's go ahead and move our body backwards a little bit here. And this foot needs to also move. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I want something else. Want something else, something else, something else. Do 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 do. What is best of OC remix? It shows album OC remix here, but it's not. It's not. Add to playlist. Search. OC remix. Albums. I mean, it says that it's OC remix is an album, but it's not letting me select OC remix. Weird. Spotify, you're terrible. Absolutely, unequivocally terrible. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and hope some of these are OC remixes, I guess. Yeah, it says album, OC remix. .org. Terrible. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. There we go. And then we want... Alright, and then we kind of want to get our body into position here. Let's unrotate this and kind of like lean into the head like this. And then kind of bring over the phone like this to here. And the stuff in between shouldn't matter too much. Alright, so in between here and there. We're going to want to kind of lean back and look at the phone as we push a button on it, I think. Yeah, there we go. Do 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 do. And then we want to push the button. Yeah, we want to push the button and then go back to listening to the phone. Okay, so push the button here. I want to push the button on the phone. Move the phone this way. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We push something on the phone. And then... That's a little too fast. A little too fast for my taste. Okay, so let's do that. Let's have the pause be a little bit shorter. Yeah. And then... And then here, it needs to pull back. There we go. Give that a save. Perfect. That works great. Now we can kind of get this sort of like fixed. So how do we want to do this? So now we have him listening to the phone. And now we need to kind of listen to the message. There we go. Getting it done. Getting it done. I want to make sure that this is connected. Yeah, it's connected. Alright, we're good. Sometimes I forget to connect motion to Twitch. Terrible times. Terrible times. But it's connected. We're good. Alright, I feel like he needs to turn around to impulse and just kind of like give a shrug or something. So let's kind of do that. Or we can just go back to Skiz, actually. We could do that. So let's do that. Actually, let's go in the direction of Skiz. Dun, dun, dun. And then let's do this. And then kind of like have this in the hand. There. And then let's kind of have this up to the head. We do have speakers for basically the phone, so it's not like we really need it right next to the head. We need this guy not to move that much before then. There we go. There we go. Give it a save. We're gonna do a lock rock scale and everything. Yeah, that's way too slow. We need to turn to him a little bit faster. And then alright, seems pretty good. Let's go ahead and bring this guy in. And move him upwards. Like this. And then I want to kind of like... we kind of want to kind of shake our head. Like, I don't know. Let's do a lock rock scale here, and then we do want to make sure we have a lock rock scale here too. And then for the head, we want to do a back and back. Let's shrink it down here a little bit. Alright, and then we want to do a return here. There we go, and then we want to do kind of like a, I don't know. And then... we want this to be there, and then this to be here. I don't know. What? There we go. Good, 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 good. Yep, let's give that a shit and save. So as we turn this way, yeah, that'll pump smoke out of there, and then it'll turn back, and then it'll pump smoke out of there. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. That's all working. That doesn't seem right. Okay. That doesn't seem right. Okay, what's happening here? Something is moving way too slowly. Left arm. Okay, left arm. No. Okay, that one's fine. This one's fine. That one's fine. This one's fine. Okay. So what is actually happening? Okay, so maybe this needs to move faster? No? Okay, something's weird here. Okay, what is going on? Alright, we want him to look at the phone. We want him to look at the phone. Kind of pause there. And then, mm, okay, seems okay. And then we kind of want to move backwards a little bit more. Like this. Nope, okay. Nope, that doesn't work right either. Okay, that one needs to... We need to have this phone closer to the face, I think. At this point. Closer to the face, and then we pull away. Alright, and closer to the face at this point, too. And then, I think... That's better, that's better. That's much, much, much better. Okay, give it a save. And then the return actually needs to happen a little bit quicker, too. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Because he needs to look at the phone kind of quizzitively and then return back to listening to it again. Because he's just like, what is that all that about? Melly girl, hello. What is your YouTube channel at? Oh, it's in your description. It is there too, as well as YouTube. There as well. Got sort of a monopoly on the name, so I'm glad that I have at least my name in a bunch of that stuff consistently. Some of the newer stuff that comes out, sometimes I don't get it. Someone actually takes it. It's like, grr, didn't give me time. Alrighty. Do you accept these charges? Yes. Okay. Go into there. There. Alright, so now I need to get him, now I need to get him to move a little bit animatedly as he answers the phone. I'm just like, do I accept these charges? I guess, sure. Guess. Yeah. There we go. Save. Alright, there we go. Okay, so let's see this in full, because we should be, we should be all good there with the animation for Tango, that he's going to be reacting to. The rest of it, it's going to be kind of like flailing bodies and stuff like that, and just like, as we tear his soul out of his body, kind of like. So let's take a look at what we have so far. Burn and burst and desire against form.
You are receiving an interdimensional collect call from
321 pretty horses.
the charges are one mortal flesh suit. Do you accept these charges?
Accept the charges? Is that a horse pun? I don't know what's being asked. Yes, yes, I accept the charges. Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
Perfect! Still working on the animation, I see. I'm getting annoyed. I am sorry. I am silly when it comes to trying to. Man, it's still later. Remind me later. I kind of get wrapped up in actually trying to get the animation moving, so I just kind of like get distracted. And yes, we have made a steampunk rotary phone. This is right down here. Whoop, nope, not that. Right down here. We have made a steampunk rotary phone. I need to change up some of the textures here a bit, but I feel like this is pretty good. And that's what he's going to be answering with. I think we need to make this copper. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's make the jukebox copper. So instead of jukebox, let's go ahead and turn this into a copper type thing. Copper. And let's do a thingy like this. Cut copper. That didn't work. Okay. Note block. Note block. We want to change this to copper. 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 There we go. Okay, and then I want to change note block speakers. There we go. We want to change this to something else, don't we? Hue and saturation. That's changing the edge into it. Let's go to shading really quickly. Oh, that's what's happening with it. Okay. Well, let's just change it anyways to some sort of copper. Copper. There we go. And then I might want to change something later on. I don't know what. But yeah. Oh, I got an idea. Kind of. A little bit. Nah. I'll leave it as is. Who's calling? Who's calling? Who's calling? Let's get some of this audio in here because it is pretty down low when you're listening to it.
You are receiving an interdimensional collect call from
321 Pretty Horses.
the charges are one mortal flesh suit. Do you accept these charges?
Do I accept the charges? Is that a horse pun? I don't know what's being asked. Yes, yes, I accept the charges. Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
Alright, so now we need to get some other animation going on here. He needs to suddenly be pulled into I guess a vortex of souls and something like that. Let's go ahead and get that moving. Looks like a party. The No Eyes Impulse looks a little cursed. Yep, we're just currently worried about the body motions at the current moment because those are going to be a little bit more important when it comes to emotions and expressiveness, at least in my opinion. Because once you have the body motions, then it's pretty much downhill from there for doing the face motions, the lip motions, and anything else around. Like, the body motions is the most important part. The most important part. So, we have that going, and now we need to do camera movement a little bit, and him kind of flailing around, as it were, because we need to get him to kind of like get sucked into some sort of like soul vortex. Never accept the charges from an unknown call. Yeah, body missions. Okay, so here's the thing from his live stream. Okay, so like a couple months ago, I did this on his live stream. A couple months ago, I did this on his live stream. Here's what he has to say about that. Here's what he has to say about that.
Do I accept the charges? Is that a horse pun? Just say yes, they're demons.
Just say yes, they're demons.
Thank you, Booker. I appreciate it. Let's go.
Where is it at?
Down. What's up, Faster? How you doing? You always say yes to Booker. I mean, that's pretty much yeah.
The power. Alright, we need to now continue on with that. Yeah, we need to get his bodily flailing around a bit and stuff. Alrighty. Now, how do we get the camera movements and him kind of flailing? I think we're going to need to back off the camera at this moment. So let's come to this point here. And then right about here, we're going to need the camera to kind of like back off as he gets kind of like lifted into the air and... Evil Puka sneaking out. Was he ever inside? Or has he always been this way? Expressions later. Yeah, body motions first, expressions later. Yep. Because I could do facial expressions and lips in my sleep. Ugh, because pretty much those are just click, 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 click. It's just like, oh, I have a saved pose for that. I have a saved pose for that. I don't have any saved pose for body motions because I feel like those need to be hand animated and done specifically for that situation. Alright, so we need to be instantly pulled out of the thing. So let's figure out how high we're going to be pulling Tango. So it's going to be right here. So in that sort of time, we need to pull his body up to here, bent backwards, and like this. And then we need the hand out this way, or out this way, so that way we're not clipping too much into the body. A little bit of clip is fine. A lot of clip, not. And then we want that elbow pointing this way, too. And then pull this guy up and out. And pull these legs up this way. This way. Alright, seems pretty good. So now we know where we want the camera to be. We want the camera to be about right here. Well, we'll put it here, and then we'll kind of like back off on here too. Like we'll do a zoom out as well. There we go. We're gonna need some space for where the soul's particles are gonna be going to. So, yeah. Okay, so that's not fast enough. Okay, so let's go ahead and move him faster, though. There we go. That looks painful. A little bit faster. We want it painful. There we go. Perfect. That's good. That's good. Alright, so now we need to kind of shake the body a bit. Wondering how I want to do this. Let's go ahead and move back a frame, and then let's do a lock rock scale on all of the body parts right here. And we're going to push this down here. Ooh, nope. Nope, we don't want to do that. Okay, move back another frame. Then do a lock rock scale and everything. And then push it down. There we go, there we go. Okay, we want to put that there. And then this is going to have a bunch of jittery on it. And then, actually, do I want it replace or combine? Oh, that's right, we want hold forward as well. Because we don't want all of this affecting everything behind it. So, let's go ahead and do a bit of jittery. What? Nope. So we have one movement here. 1, 2, 3. Blech. The phone is going to drop at some point. I don't know when, but we'll just keep it here for right now. So, at some point, the phone will drop from here. Do a couple frames, then go in another direction. Okay, and then go this way and that way. Go that way, and then this way. Okay, and then go a couple more frames. Go forward, I guess, with this. And then go this way. And then 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 go a couple more frames. 3 frames, I guess. And then... then pull the hand that way, pull the hand that way, pull the leg that way, and then this way, pull it this way, and then that way. And then I want to take our first frame and put it onto there. And then let's see about repeating just this action right here. So give this all a save, and then we should be able to have... Okay, a little too much. I think I wanted it jittery, not that much. Okay, so let's change just a couple of these. So we have it moving a little too much. So let's move it. Let's hand move it at least closer to the previous frame as best as we can. And this should give it a bit of a jitter rather than a jolt. So we want to kind of pull it back to what we think was probably the previous frame. And we do want to move the body up and down a little bit here too. Or the hip, actually. Let's move the hip a little bit here too. All right, right here is where we're going to want to bring these ones back to. Alrighty. Okay, and then put that there. Okay, seems okay. I think the repeat is a little bit too quick. We're gonna want to keep those hands outward, I guess, a bit. Yeah, let's keep those hands outward. Don't know what's good or bad, but trying things is always the best option. Okay. Okay, that's better. The legs, not so much, so let's fix those. Let's bring these down a bit. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Let's scale this up just a little bit here too. Okay. I'm gonna want them not to pause. I'm gonna want it to continue. Actually, let's do manual frame range. Duplicate this, and then duplicate this. Okay. That doesn't feel right. Oh, that's why, Okay. Hello. Put it over here. Okay. And then this needs to go somewhere. This needs to go somewhere. And then this needs to go somewhere. And then... there. Seems okay-ish. So now I think maybe... seems okay-ish. Not great. But let's go ahead and move this hip a little bit, or this lower body a little bit too. Alright. I think it's okay. I don't know. Maybe, you know what? I kind of don't like it. I really kind of don't like it. Let's get rid of it completely. And let's go ahead and try something completely different. Let's add a noise to it. Okay. I'm going to put one frame into the other, and then I might be able to do some sort of like noise on all of it. So let's do a noise on the body for its Z location. Yeah, let's do a noise on its Z location, and then... Is this going to be worth it? I'm not sure. Because I want the seed to be completely different for everything. And doing that for every single bone might be a little bit tedious. I don't know. But I don't know of any other good way to get a good jitter out of this. And I think this is the best case scenario. So let's go ahead and try this. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into the body and we're going to do the Z location. And we're going to do modifiers and we're going to add a noise onto it, okay? Alright, so now we have a noise on top of it. I want to know if this noise can... We might want to just kill this manual frame range here and just bring this in. If this doesn't affect... Okay, this doesn't affect anything else. Okay, good. Alright, that does well. Okay, that does well. So we do have a start point for this. We can also have an endpoint for it. So let's have a frame restriction. And we are going to have a frame restriction of 360 and 360. That's when it ends. And then I definitely want to make sure that it starts... It definitely doesn't start anywhere before then. Okay? Blend in and then blend out. Doesn't matter, but we're going to add some frames anyways. That seems like a pretty good noise right there for it. We will do a copy of this thing. Let's do a copy. And we want to put it on the Y location to paste, and we want to change its phase. So this will give it basically another different seed for it. And then we want to do the X, and we want to do a paste, and we want to do a different phase. That right there actually is pretty good by itself. I think that does really well. Let's do some location for some of these other guys too. So let's do a X, Y, and Z paste. And then we want to at least change a few of these phases up and down. Okay. Okay, and then that is a little too strong, it looks like. Yeah, that might be a little bit too strong. Let's go back here. Let's do a paste on the Z. Yeah. And actually a paste on just the Z actually might do well on this one too. Paste, and let's change the phase. And then we want to change the phase on the Z to down. There we go. Yeah, that seems to do well. That seems to do pretty well. So let's go ahead and change some rotation on these guys too. So head and body. I want an X rotation. Okay, let's do a paste on this guy. Alright, that doesn't seem right. Let's do a strength. Yeah, that does better. That does better. Strength. Okay, let's bring it. Let's bring it down a little bit. There we go. There we go. And then we want to do a copy on this guy. Make sure we're on a different phase. And then we want to do a Z rotation. Paste. Phase. Okay, that is a big no-no, that's for sure. Okay, so this X might be a little too much. I'm not seeing this quite in the speed that I need to. Let's get rid of mainland. That might help. Give it a save. I'm not seeing this correctly. Scale. Yeah, I'm definitely not seeing this in the right light. Okay. Scale. Okay. Strength. Bring it down a bit. Yeah, let's bring up the scale a bit. Alright, seems pretty good. Alright, let's do a copy on this guy and then change the phase for this one here. And let's do a paste. And then change the phase. Okay. Let's turn down the strength a bit here. Yeah. Alrighty, and then I think I need to bring down the scale on all of these guys. Or bring up the scale, rather. Yeah, I did not see all of that movement there. We need to bring down the strength, too. That's better. That's better, okay. Alright, so now I want to copy this and get rid of the other ones. Delete and paste. Jeez. Right, copy. Then paste this one. Alright, that does pretty good. This one... I thought I had Z location noise modifiers for these things. Where did I do? Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. Okay, scale. Strength. Down. Yeah, there we go. And then this one also needs a scale and a strength too. Scale, it needs to go higher. And strength needs to come down. That seems pretty good. I don't think I need every bone attachment to this thing. Righty, we can take this guy and move it along to there. Seems pretty good. Alright, as I drag it through here, that seems okay. I'm gonna have to see this rendered, but That almost looks a little too much, but we're going to keep that. Yeah, we're going to keep that there. I think it's okay. Yeah. Sometimes when you have a low frame rate for viewing these noise things, you don't see all of how it jitters, and it might be a little too much. How many voices do I have? I have a few. Not a lot. I wouldn't call myself a voice actor, that's for sure. Oh, how many voices in my head? That might be another question, though. You know, how many voices do I have in my head? 8? All of them sound the same, though, but all of them say different things. Yeah. Voices in the head. All of them sound exactly the same sometimes. Not sure which one's talking. Alright. So now we need Tango to kind of like have his soul ripped out of his face. And his body to disintegrate. We also need the phone to fall out of his hands. I might want to drop it on the ground though. So let's go ahead and just do that. Let's figure out where we're gonna drop this, or when actually. About right here. Let's start to remove parenting from it, and then I want this. To kind of be close to where this is. Shift S, cursor to selected. And I want this to be Shift S, selection and cursor. So I want you to be close, but you don't need to be perfect, that's for sure. Alright, we need to have it rotate a little bit closer to this direction. Rotate it this way. That's a little too fast. That's a little too slow. I want... see here. Let's take a look at our waves here. See what influence we have. So it goes from here. We want it to start off slow and then continue that slowness. Or just actually, we want it to accelerate. Kind of where we want it to go. There we go. There we go. And then we want that same type of curve for the Y location. Where is it? There it is. Y location. We want an acceleration and not this. I'm going to take that, put it there, take this, put it there. There we go. Pull this back to there. Yep, and then we want the X location. We want to see all of that. There it is. We don't want this type of curve. We want that type of curve. Okay, seems pretty good. Let's go ahead and make that fall a little bit faster by pushing this guy over here. Yeah, there we go. Falling out of hands. There we go. Then it just falls out of the hands off screen, and then we can just have a lock rock scale there. And make sure that we're out of that. We want to have another lock rock scale there, out of hand, and then we can go back to unrotate. Put it here. Possibly rotate X 90 degrees. No, rotate X negative 90 degrees. There we go. Have it facing up, so that way when we come back to it, we can look at it from the top side. So there we go. Put it there. And it will be just off camera. Perfect. It stays there. That way, we'll come back to it and we don't need to do too much. Ah! Let me see this. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know if that body shake is going to be quite good, but we'll find out when I render it. Alright, soul ripping out of his face. Figure out how we want to do this. We want to grab some sort of an effect. I think we have one that is some sort of like soul. Soul particles, soul... Skulk soul particles. Let's do some soul skulk soul particles. Is this one the curve? Yeah, this one's the curve. I think this is the one that we're gonna want. So let's grab this guy, bring it into Tango Tech, and we're gonna want to bring in this collection. And undo rotation. There we go. Go. We got the soul particles here, smoke particles. We don't want those. Well, we might want those. I don't know. And then this guy right here. We need to move him along. Time marker. I think we go this way. No? Okay. Undo. Let's go to the beginning of the animation and figure out where this thing is gonna go. There it is. Okay. So now we need to time marker 2. Alright, so that spends all of the animation in the upward direction. Yeah, okay. And then... Oh, that uses up the animation. Okay. So we need to actually pull it backwards. Okay, so we need to pull it down. Ah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Good. So about right here is when we want the animation to start. And this one's the other way? Which one's that? Yeah, okay, so this one compresses it. That one's on the other end of the animation, so let's go ahead and put you over here. Pull this up to there, and then this animation will start pulling souls out. So let's condense that. Right about there is, I think, where I want it to end. So let's pull all of those together at the end point. There we go. So there. Here. So all of that should... Frame count, time marker, seconds divided by... This is an old, thing, so kind of like figuring out exactly what I need here is kind of difficult. There it was. Okay, so let's figure out what's happening here. We want these two numbers to meet close together. Honestly, we do. Let's put them close together, something like that, and then figure out where we need to go with it. Ah, there it is. Ah, there it is. Okay, so there's all the markers. All right, so we want you to appear at that time. There we go. Start exiting from here. There we go. Start exiting from here, and then... Blah, 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 blah. 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 There we go. So...
Yes, I accept the charges. Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
Where'd the other error? Yes. There it is. There it is. Okay. So delete that. Move this up and back. There we go. Wondering if I should have this thing come from the body rather than the face, just to make it easier on myself. I should also decrease the strength of the movement. So Z body. Whoop, nope. We want to go to that. There we go. Strength. Let's go ahead and... Goodness sakes, where is it? Come on. There it is. There we go. Much better. Let's turn down the strength of this thing a little bit. Okay, and then let's do the same thing for the X. Turn down the strength a bit. 0.2 seems pretty good. So the Y, location, yeah, we'll turn down the strength of this. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. So that way it's not completely moving all over the place. Alright, we want it to wiggle up to that point, so we can bring down the repeat to about here. The body isn't going to be visible at that point, but we do want to see about taking it apart. So, alright, we have Tango up in the air, and we now need to kind of like tear him apart. Soul ripping out of his face. Now, there is a line to wake up to. Yeah, so we need to now kind of dissolve his body. So that way it looks like it's disappearing up into the particles above him. So I'm not sure how to do this, but we're going to figure it out. So we want to go into shading, and we are going to figure out a system to take this and kind of like dissipate his texture into alpha, dependent on some factors. So we have his current alpha, which needs to be it's currently alpha clip. I'm wondering if we can have it shadow mode. We want alpha clip. Yep. We want shadow mode to be alpha hash, or blend mode to be alpha hashed. And then shadow mode we can do alpha hashed as well. So, how do we do this? We want to add in a noise texture associated with a wave. I remember doing this for geometry nodes and a texture, and I keep forgetting how to do this. So ripping out of his face. Let's see here. How does one do this? I keep forgetting. What is it? I need to bring in something in order to get this ball rolling again. Either that or just look at another thing over here. Let's go to File, Open Recent, Puka Blocks. Where's Puka Blocks at? Puka Blocks, there it is. Let's open up that and figure out what we need to do. Alrighty, so this guy has a geometry node type setting for its separation in between deep slate and regular stone. And I forget what it is. Okay, here it is. Hydrate! Thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Taste the water! Alright. So, we want to take the noise texture. Oh, this value isn't doing anything. We want to take a noise texture and play around with its scale. Okay. And add in the position and a vector map. Correct? Okay. Color ramp, subtract. Okay. Let's see if we can... I'm going to move this off to the side and see if I can interpolate this into shading somehow. We're going to put you over there and shrink down the window. We are going to see if we can interpolate this into shading. So we have the noise texture, and the noise texture is going into a math, vector math right here. Color is going into a scale. Scale, okay. And then the scale is going into a an addition math add. We want coordinate. We want a texture coordinate because this is the texture version of the geometry location. I'm going to do a math, vector math. We want to do an addition of the object positioning and the scale here. And then this goes into Shift A mapping. We're going to do vector mapping, and we're going to plug this guy into there. And then this is going... Why is that adding? What will I add? Line XYZ. Okay, that's doing something in the add direction. We're going to put an add here just in case we want to manipulate that for some reason. That's going into a color ramp. Color ramp. Okay. So this is going into a color ramp. And then this is going into a subtract. Math. And we want to do a math here on this guy dependent on the color of this. Okay, this is kind of getting somewhere. Alrighty. So if I move this guy in the Z direction... Okay, so this is doing the a cut right here, which is good. That's what we want. We do want this object coordinate into a Voronoi texture, because we want to put this object into this vector, and we want no randomness, making it a pixelation into the position, which makes it pixelated there. Okay, and then we want this to be scaled down. Okay. I think we have some sort of noise here. We're going to put these closer together because we do want kind of a sort of like a line on it. Sort of a line. There we go. Okay, so now we're starting to see something here. We're going to want this mapping, but let's... If I move this guy... Okay, yeah, that does kind of the effect we're looking for. All right, let's rotate this on the Y. There we go. Okay, so now this is going up and down. That's the way we want it. We do want, as it goes up, we want the head and face to be the last thing there. So let's rotate this back on the X direction that way. So as we go up, the face will be the last thing that goes away. Okay, so there we go. So now what we need to do is we need to take the value of the... Let's do a mix color. We want black here. We want the alpha into here, and we want the factor of this guy going into here. So that way the alpha... is the thing that gets removed. Okay, let's go on the opposite side. There we go. Perfect. So now we have his body just completely being absorbed here. So where we this guy goes whoop. Oh yeah, that's right. The tongue is in there. We're gonna want to figure out how to get rid of those those other things. Relative. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. We don't need that guy. We're gonna want to keep this guy outside? Or do we just want to plug this whole thing into one? That might be an idea. Alright, let's take all of this and turn it into a group. But I want one control on the outside. Thank you very much for the follow there, Roxanne. Roxana Wolf. Woof. Woof, woof. Value. We want a value outside of our node that connects into a vector combine. Combine XYZ is what we want. And we want location. We're going to go with a 1.06 there. We're going to plug you into there, and then we're going to plug this value. 1.06. I'm going to plug you into the Z. So that way, we can do a group on this. And if we need to change up any of the other textures for Tango, like say the tongue texture, the eye texture, because those are going to be kind of like stationary in the in midair as he disappears, we'll be able to use this node in order to make sure that he disappears properly. So this, all it needs to do is slide this guy, and he will disappear like that. So once all the soul has been taken out of him, his body just kind of goes whoop. Perfect. Let's give that a save. I kind of want a little bit more on here too. Let's go ahead and see if we can take this guy and add on a little bit here. So if we take this node, kind of separate it a bit, I want to add on another color here. So let's cut some color here. Let's cut some color, and I want to factor mix on some white, or add on some something else. Factor here. Alrighty, and then if we flip this on the color ramp again, it'll come out the bottom. Perfect. Okay, that's where we want it to be. Alright, and then if we pull this down, it doesn't interfere with the disappearing. So here, we can even put in like a blue that is... we can put in a blue that is emittive. So if we put this into emission, this into emission, and this into strength. Put the strength into... No, okay. We're going to want the strength to come out of this thing. Right? Okay. And then if we set this guy to a different number, you can set the white value to something above 1, like a 2, and then it will start giving more of a white, like a stronger white. We can put this at a 5. Is that emittive? No. Let's put this at a, I don't know, a 20. Why is that not emittive? It's trying to be, I guess. 20, 100. Nope, it's not emittive. Okay, well, we'll put this back to a 1. Figure out what it is that we want. I want this portion. Oh, that's right. Okay, this needs to be a bright white. Ah, okay, so this needs to be possibly a 2. There we go. Or maybe a 3. So now, as it disappears, we can have this ahead of it. So it will disappear like this and have this guy ahead of it, where it goes in front. Actually, what we can do is do a value here. And we can have this be, let's have 0.39 here. Let's put in a math. Math, and we want to add on 0.5. So this goes straight into there, doesn't change anything. We plug this into there, it shouldn't change too much. And that will, we can just have one slider. So this will be how much in front of it do we want it? Like right there, and then we can just have this slider go up and down. Oh, that looks so cool. Perfect. Actually, do we want that, or do we want the red demonic? We could have red demonic. There we go. Have red demonic instead. So now the disappearance is also kind of pixelated too. And I'm wondering, can we do something about those particles here? Like, all of these guys are blue. Kind of. Oh my gosh, this is such an old thing. Jeez, I didn't realize that these textures are so old. We're going to want to change these textures over a little easier. How do we want these to go? Let's do a mix color. Let's plug you into here. And that'll grab one of them. We want to do a multiply. And we want to change this into a red texture. And we want to multiply it. And then we want to make sure that it is stronger in its value. Like if we go to value of 5. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we go value of 7. There we go. That'll be cool. So now we can take this guy. We're going to put a group on that guy. Factor. Yeah, okay. Let's do change soul color. Change soul color. Sold color? Soul color. There we go. And then we want to give this guy a copy. And then we want to go through each one of these, which is irritating. There we go. And then I want to go to this guy. Go to there. Go to this guy. Put that in there. And just drop this in every single one of these guys. All the way. There we go. There we go. Alright. There we go. Now they're all changed over to a red, since we have a red type of magic. And now we need the transformation of the thing to go from one point to another on a specific time. So we want to go...
I don't understand it.
And then we want to go from here to... Okay, just before the last bit of soul leaves. So those are the last souls right there. Dang it, come on. There. There's where I want it to end. So let's drag this all the way up. Good, and then that should do...
Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
Alright, we do want the texture to be down lower here. and out of the frame. Whoop. That's not it. Wait, that is it. What? What is going on? Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so the soul thing needs to actually end about there, past its point. Okay, it's about halfway through, actually. Right about here, then. Right about there. Okay, so now I need to figure out where that is for the bone structure in the animation. And make sure that we cut this off. Cut off our flailing. Or, yeah, blend out. Repeat. There we go. Repeat. Or what would be better is if, jeez, this is not disappearing when I want it to. All right. Right here is when this ends. We don't have any blend out. No blend out. And then right there, let's go to shading. There. We want this at that point, and then completely away. So this in a linear, and then this in a linear. There we go. Okay, and then there, I want that results there. And then this result's gone. Okay, good. There we go. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. We'll have to see that as a render. See if I need to fiddle around with that a bit. Okay. So we finally have Tango all disappeared. Now we need to get in the building disappearing, as well as the magic animation for that too. So we've ripped apart Tango. Tango is now thoroughly ripped apart. And now we need to get the house and such forth. Layout. Okay. Alrighty, so now we need to do... Do we have magic in here yet? I don't think so. Tango, tear away Tango house. So we have the house to disappear, but we need the magic to also make it disappear too. So let's do that. We want an emitters, or do we just want to put this in Tango house? We'll just put this in Tango house. Give this a save, and we want to bring in that magic circle. Let me put up in another window here. Let's bring in Steampunk Parts Store Part 5. Don't save, I don't need that. And I want to take, come on. So much loading. So much loading. Alrighty. Tango lot, placeholder, gear pulley, test. What is this cube? Oh, okay. Dirt removal. I'm gonna label that as something there. Alrighty, so somewhere on here is the magic circle that I need. See if we can find it. Yep. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. So we have this guy. I want to also bring in those rune particles too. I might just grab evil axes and scale it up. Or I can just bring in both. Oh wait, both of them are in evil X. Okay. Magic circle house. Magic circle house. We're going to put this in Tango's lot. And magic circle house. This one is magic circle Tango, and we want to put that one in Tango text thing here. Yeah, we want to put that in Tango text thing, and then this one is going to be magic circle evil X, magic circle evil X. And we want to bring in smoke simulation. No. Plane? No. Where is the other one? Uh-oh. Well... Oh, there it is. There it is. Where is this guy? There it is. Smoke simulation node. We're going to put you into Evil X's area. There we go. Smoke simulation nodes 2. We're going to do Rune Explosion. Rune Explosion and Magic Circle. Those are the two that I want to grab. Alrighty, so now we can append both of these into here. Sorry, but going to head to bed early. Good luck with your stream. Okay, thank you very much, Zero. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Oh. Stretch! Alrighty. You know, oh my gosh, why didn't I think of this before? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I just had a hell of a thought. Forever I've been trying to think of a way that I could get some sort of lightning to work, but I think I know what to do now for a lightning. Oh my gosh, it's so simple because I don't want too much of a simple thingy. I don't want that too complicated of a
Shout
thing.
out.
The Foxo says to go check out. At 0083.
Please, anybody that is blind, make sure you figure out exactly how that's supposed to be spelt. It's supposed to be spelled out 0_0, the number 0. Spelled 0_ number 0. Oh. 00, so you mean 2 zeros? And no, it's spelled out. So it's both zeros are spelled out. No. Only one of them is spelled out. Which one? The second one. All right, we need Tango House Stairway. We want to append. Oh, that's right. I want to make sure that I have had this thing saved. Let's give it a save. Okay, good. And then we want to do a file append. And we want to bring into here, where is the most recent files? You think they would be here right now. Volume, systems, bookmarks, recent, right here, recent. One-time projects? Ah, here it is. Append. I want to grab an object, and I want to grab, what is it? Magic Circle House. I want to grab Magic Circle House, and I also want to grab, Rune Explosion. And then those two should be selected. If I scroll through here, through these objects, I should see at least 2 of these selected. Man, look at all those blocks. Well, if I don't, oh well, who cares? Enchantment particles. We want to remove that one. Okay, we do. Disappear. What is this disappear? Why is this here? Why is disappear here? This makes no sense. Oh, that didn't come in with that. Right. Okay, so Magic Circle House. Magic Circle House. This is dirt remove, I think. Yeah, or cube. Why are you here? You don't need to be here. Tearaway, Rune Explosion. Alright, Rune Explosion. We can bring you over to here. Alright, and then this guy right here will be the explosion for the rune. Rune Explosion. Okay, good. We're definitely gonna have to expand on that. Actually, let's go ahead and scale this guy up a bit, shall we? Because we do want the runes to be seen. So, it doesn't matter quite how big the runes are, but we do need to make sure that it is seen. So if we have this guy here, boards there, then the runes will explode like this. Magic Circle House. Magic Circle House needs to be right here. And you need to be... There's the Magic Circle House. Grab you, bring you over here. So you are going to be Magic Circle House. We're going to want to increase your radius. There we go. And then, how tall? Because this is the peak of it, and we need that to be taller. Let's see here. Scale upwards. Let's go to here. We need that to be taller. Or Z. Yeah, we need that to be taller, and then this to be crazier. There we go. Okay, we'll put that at a crazy number there, and then pull this guy up even further. There we go. So somewhere around there, that's the fire. That's what we need there. And then let's go ahead and duplicate this and put it over to here. All right, give that a save. And what we need now, let's go ahead and get rid of Tango's tearaway house. We need a bunch of lightning around the house is what I'm wanting to do. And I was kind of dreading this, but now I think I know a cool way of doing this. And I think it's pretty darn easy. Super darn easy. So we're going to take that magic circle. Where are you at? Tango's house unfinished. Tearaway house. Here we go. We're going to take that magic circle and count it as Shift-S cursor to selected. And we're going to use that as our setting for this. So let's... Tango's Tearaway House. We want to bring in Shift-A. We're going to bring in a cube because we don't care what it is right now because we want to add in a geometry node. Want to add in this geometry node, and we want to make in some lightning. Lightning. Fire and lightning. Alright. So we want a curve circle. Curve circle. Curve circle. Okay. Curve circle, and then we want to plug it into here. What I want to do is get a circle that has a bunch of curves on it. And I want it to basically have just a bunch of straight lines that wiggle. But I want the lines to independently wiggle. So I think if I do a point, on point system, on point, instance on points. Take these points, and then we add in a curve line, and then we plug you into the instances. We get a bunch of lines around here. We do want to do a re-sample curve, and we want to get this guy to be a lot in the count, but let's make these guys nice and long. That's pretty good. That's taller. Make it even taller. We want it way into the sky. There we go. Way into the sky. Alright, so there we go. We got all these points, and then we can probably give them, like, I don't know, 30 points each. 30 points each, and then we can do a realize instances. So this will turn each one of these curves into its own curve, instead of having all of them be manipulated the same way. So then we can do a mesh to curve, and then we can do, or whoop, wrong way around. Curve to mesh, No, not curve to points. Keep clicking the wrong one. Curve to mesh, and we want to grab another curved line, and we want this curved line to be like maybe a meter wide, okay? And that's going to be our profile curve. All right. Is that right? Direction points. Profile curve should be that. Or do I need a quadrilateral? Let's do a quadrilateral then. Quadrilateral. Let's do a quadrilateral on this. Oh, there we go. Set shade. Yep. Set shade smooth. We do not want these guys to be smooth. And we can just flatten these guys in a certain direction. There we go. And then we got lines for ourselves. And then what we can do after realize instances, we can set point, or, yeah, set position. Set position. We can probably do 2 set positions. One for the curve and one for the after the curve, because we do kind of want to have some other things happening on top of that. So let's set position, and let's do a noise texture. And if we just plug this color straight into the offset, we'll get something. Let's do math. Let's do a vector math, and let's do a -0.5 into the color, into here. And then we want to do a multiply. Duplicate, multiply. Multiply, there we go. And we want to multiply this by a good amount. There we go. Look at that. There we go. What we can also do now is we can take the mesh after the fact, too. We can do a set point. And we can... set shade smooth. We can set the position of these points, too, with another system, but not as aggressive in the multiplication. Color... and then multiplier, and into the offset here. So that way, each one of these is that way. We want to set these into the 4D. Set this into the 4D. And then we can just have literally one slider for the W factor, which should change literally everything at the speed that we want them to. Or we can do a math, and we can add on to this guy a time, scene time, as we add in the seconds, and add in another one that is a divide of the seconds to speed it up and slow it down. There we go, and then...
If we could buy...
there we go. So now we have a bunch of lightning around it, kind of. We need to change the texture a little bit and maybe add some more on top of it. We do want to, we do want to set in the, start deleting some of these things. So let's do a random value, and we want to put in a boolean. And we want the boolean to be about 50%? Selection. Okay. And then as that goes along, we can up the seed of how much we want all of these things to change for. I'm wondering if I want that just a boolean like that, or if I want to delete geometry dependent on a noise factor. I might try that instead. So if I take this guy again on this factor, and just plug this into the selection, I might be able to do this. Okay. Nope, okay. Well, that didn't work. Boolean math? Or actually, no. Random. What if I do the random boolean, but instead I want to do the probability as this, and then I kind of move this around. Okay, here we go. Here's something, and then let's bring down the scale really small so I can maybe see a pattern happening here. And then the W. Yeah, that kind of works really good. Okay, I like that. Let's see here. I want to label some of these. This is going to be, strand W, and then this one's going to be, time divide for strand. Time divide for strand. And then this one's going to be the W for existence. Delete strand. Delete strand. Okay, so there we go. So now we have a system that will delete strand. I'm gonna put a W. Delete strand W. There we go. So that way, this can tell me what's happening there. Alright, cool. I like that. Alright. Layout. There we go. Could probably get in some more values here of, you know, like how wild the divisions can go, but I can honestly just control that here. So these are going to be the how wild this gets. Yeah, how wild that gets. And then this can be how wild this gets. Alrighty. I do want to set the set a material on here. Let's set material. And then I want to add in a new, and this material needs to be kind of like a very light cyan, I think I want. Or do I want it crimson? Maybe crimson lightning. Go, and then lightning material, and then we want to put down lightning material. Okay, good. We want blend mode alpha hashed, shadow mode, or I might want blend mode. Yeah, let's do alpha blend and see what happens. It might be terrible, but we'll try it. Shadow mode none, and we want to have an emission of the same color. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And then we want to bring down some of this alpha here too, so that we can start seeing through it. And then maybe alpha hashed is probably the better one, because then those little points will show up properly. Yeah. There we go. Maybe not as crazy in terms of that. Do we want the radius to change its size? Where's that at? Radius. There we go. Something like that. So, And then in comes this, which will be a grand delete W. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna need a multiplier here too. Duplicate, and I want this strand delete. Delete strand. Multiplier. multiplier. And we just want a value into that. Kind of want this to come in on here. And on here. Okay. And then before then, we will delete this there. Yeah, we don't want any strands. And then suddenly strands. Okay, seems good. And then we want the W to start changing from here all the way up. Whoop, that's coming in way too early. Okay, alright, I think that's going to be good. Alright, let's go to video editing, and then let's do a save, and then move Sassy and Snarky a little bit further down the line. Okay, video editing. Alright, so how... this is part of the timing of this. So let's see how the timing works. Hey, turn it down. Thank you.
You are receiving an interdimensional collect call from
321
Pretty horses!
the charges are one mortal flesh suit. Do you accept these charges?
Do I accept the charges? Is that a horse pun? I don't know what's being asked. Yes, yes, I accept the charges. Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
Right. Ah, it didn't stop.
Yes, yes, I accept the charges. Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
Alright, so right about there. Right about there is all the stuff that I need for the house to disappear with. So let's put a marker there. And we're going to call this one End Magic. We're going to call that one End Magic. And then this guy right here, we're going to continue on to here. And then we want this to be the end of the animation itself. Right? And part 1. In part 1. Let's give this a save. Alright, so all the magic needs to end there. Let's go to animation, and let's make sure that our curve here is going to be disappearing at that time. And delete, and then that one's going to be 0 at that point. Or actually, no. End magic there. And then strand multiplier? Delete strand multiplier. Okay. This can come down to 0 here. There we go. And then it can hold and maintain up here as well if need be. So that way... There we go. Cool. All right. Preston, hello. How you doing, yo? All right. So now we have that. We need all right. This is going to be Crimson Lightning. Okay, that's Crimson Lightning. I want to bring in outside of Tango Tearaway House. I want to bring in those other 2 magics here. So Tearaway, Whole House. Rune Explosion. We want to bring this into here. Land. Here we go. We want to bring it into there. And then we also want to bring in the House Magic Circle. Okay. So these are the two that we want to... What? Alright, there we go. Those are the two that we want to work with to make sure that this timing is down correct. Okay, so now we want this magic circle to start almost right before the lightning starts. So we will put this in a quick whoosh. Alright, and then we want to start ending this magic circle around here. And then end magic there. There we go. And then we want the Rune Explosion. Let's give this a save, because this isn't doing Rune Explosion properly, because I think we have the node group set to something else. Yeah, right about here is where we want the initial Rune Explosion. And I think that's all set up properly. We want 1894. 1894, 92. 1892 till it doesn't matter, but let's put 2200. That'll do something. All right, delete bake, and then we want to... Oh, hello? Ah, there it goes. Okay, well, that was weird. Okay, hold on. 1892. Okay, 1892, and then this gets implemented right there. Radio. Now we want to change up the seed a little bit. So let's change that, and that might change up a few other things. Good.
Hey, Tango, it's Sassy and Starkey. Just wanted...
We're definitely going to need to make sure that that all dissipates. So let's put in an end for 22... Actually, let's give it a save right here and do about 3,000. 3,000. Give it a save, and then I want to do frame by frame. So let's do playback every frame.
Hey, Tango, it's Sassy and Starkey. Just wanted to ask you if we could borrow your house for a bit. Uh-oh, we got Tango's body here. What? Uh-oh. Tango.
All right, there we go. So now everything should work on a good sync to audio. So if I come back to here. Yeah, that looks good. All right, so unfortunately it just deleted the temporary render, but yeah, that looked pretty good in terms of Rune Explosion. Yeah. All right. So now we have the house disappearing. Well, we have the magic around the house disappearing. We need to actually make the house disappear, which is a task and a half, and all I have to do is drag down one single box because my computer is going to kill itself. Alright, so now we need the initial bringing up, and then we need to do a lock rock scale for this guy, and then we need to bring it all the way down until all of the magic starts to dissipate. Alright, so around here is when we want all of the blocks to absolutely disappear. Alrighty. Good, and then... Tearaway Lingolier controller. We want this. Right over to here. Oh, well, that's not helping me. Alrighty, what is wrong with you? You don't have any controls. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Unfinished section. Where are you? And why aren't you working? Oh. This guy isn't even anywhere near it. Let's go with global here for a second and move you right on over to here. There we go. Put you there. And then double Langolier section. Okay, good. So that, I think, gets rid of all of that. Alrighty. Well, these guys need to... either they need to disappear during this time or not. Let's go ahead and do a geometry node thingy here, and let's just add a flicking switch to this. So, as it comes out, so it will stay on. It exists, and then, here, and then let's do this. Let's just put that there, and then that there. There we go. Perfect. Now all of them will disappear at that point, and we don't need to worry about that weird little mound that's over there. Okay. So now all of Tango's house gets disintegrated at that point, because we pull down this guy and it just goes up and out. Alright. Cool. Now all I need to do is do, yeah, now all I need to do is do some, other things. Let's see here. Double Dingledeer, enchantment particles. We're going to take these enchantment particles, put them into unused. Tango house finished unused. We'll take this and put this into unused. And this doubled Langolier section, we don't need this. Put this into unused. Okay, good. So now all of that is fixed. We can... That's mainland, and we can get rid of Tango's Tearaway House while we work on all the other animations, because that'll help get things all nice and smoothed out. And mainland, get rid of that. Yeah, how much is it? Not very. Okay.
Hey, Tango, it's Sassy and Snarky. Just wanted to ask...
And then...
Hey, Tango, it's us, Sassy and Snarky. Just
No. We'll want it after everything. Yeah, after.
hey, Tango, it's us, Sassy and Snarky.
Oh! It's alright. So now Tango is disappeared. They're all still in the cauldrons right there. What are they in the shadow of? Okay, what are they in shadow of? Oh, this mountain. This odd mountain position. Okay, where's the sun? There's the sun. Here comes the sun. There we go. Alrighty.
Just wanted to ask you.
I want to get this unselected before I mess that up. Somehow. I know I'm going to. That's usually how things go.
If we could borrow your house for a bit? Oh, we got Tango's body here. What? Uh-oh. Tango, do not say anything if you would like us to have your house to keep. Long pause. Oh, awesome, Tango. Bye.
Oh! Oh gosh. Beep.
You are receiving an interdimensional collect call from
321 pretty horses.
the charges are one mortal flesh suit. Do you accept these charges?
I accept the charges. Is that a horse pun? I don't know what's being asked. Yes, I accept the charges. Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
Hey, Tango, it's us, Sassy and Snarky. Just wanted to ask you if we could borrow your house for a bit? Oh, we got Tango's body here. What? Uh-oh. Tango, do not say anything if you would like us to have your house to keep. Long pause. Oh, awesome, Tango. Bye.
So that was the whole thing behind having Tango say those things on stream. Yeah. Oh. And then it goes straight into it goes straight back into here where
Oh my.
where is it at? Right here. It goes straight back into here.
How were we supposed to know that he only had one body? I mean, his name is Tango. It takes two to tango.
What did you want the house for, anyways, that you were willing to kill for it?
Promotion for the store. Yep. As people go see Tango's house, they'll see the shop, and they'll go in there.
Well, how am I supposed to help you with this?
Well, we were going to use Evil X, but you just had to insist that he just be sent away.
Not what I asked. How was I supposed to help you with this?
Well, that was gonna be a surprise, but we were going to use Evil X and his spells to reverse the one that he had already done. But we needed your blood.
My blood?
Alrighty. I feel like this section needs a little bit more framing. A little better framing here. Okay, so we need to go from here to here. We need to pull this back just a bit so that we can see his mouth when that happens. We also want to make sure that this frame gets put over here, and then this frame gets put over here. Okay.
My blood? So were you going to kill me to replace Tango?
Haha, that's not a bad idea. But no, we were just gonna use a few drops from somebody that owes us a favor.
Oh.
Now it would be amusing to have Skiz scream like keeps playing on occasion these days. Have a Skiz scream like Is there a Skiz scream horn? Like there's the hermit horns, hermitcraft.com. Links, and then Reddit, Hermitcraft, no maps. Dang it. Okay, where is the Hermitcraft horns? Where is Hermitcraft horns? Here we go. Hermitcraft dash horns. Here we go. Yeah. We want filters, and we want to do hermits, and we want to do specifically Skizzleman. Skizzleman. There we go. Let's see what Skizzleman has. I tied it, hey, Proud Looney, how's it going? It's tied to Skiz, head, methinks. Head, note block? Well, it might be a horn, too, so let's hope that it is. Oh, that's right, you guys can't hear that. I'm sorry, hold on. Alright, hold on. Let me bring down the desktop volume, okay? And then let me unmute this. And let's pause the music, because you're going to kind of get an audio jump of both of these things. So
Whippersnapper! You asked me and I'm telling you, shut up! We're doing it live!
Cold. Desktop. That's not too loud, is it? Hold on, let me turn that down a little bit more. I'm not sure how loud it is for you guys.
Whippersnapper!
Yeah, that's really loud. Okay, my bad. Sorry. That's really loud.
Whippersnapper!
Much better. Much better.
Alright, where's my stuff?
What was that? It was commented on Skiz. Okie dokie.
Homie buddy. He's your homie buddy. You're gonna love homie buddy.
Ah, it just feels right. Let's go. Nuh-uh. It was so good, dude. Yeah, baby.
You're right. That's the one. You are very right. All right, we can do a download on that. There we go. Ah! or there's.
Suck.
All right, let's see here. Download. Now, where would you put that? So I mean that's not a bad thing to put in there, but where would you put that? Would you put it like there? I guess that would be the place to put it, because if you put it here, it's kind of bad.
Awesome, Tango. Bye.
I think you would put it there actually when he's kind of like disappearing. There's 2 of them that are called up. No, there's 3 of them. Wait. No, there's 3.
You suck.
Ah, there's a double up. There's the one that's doubled up. Okay, there's 3 of them that are called arg. But yeah, there's 3 of them currently. Yeah, okay, so yeah. So I was wondering like how many args are there actually? There should be like 70 by my count. uh
Time to fart. Time to fart.
oh, oh gosh, that is best. Oh yeah, yeah. There's some other ones. There's other ones. They're not called arg. They're called wah and da and and woo. So yeah, they're different spellings of the same type of noun.
Stop it. Hey! Woo. Ah! No, you gotta go down the hall. Go down the. I don't want.
That's a perfect scream, but there's too much background noise. Too much background noise. Oh, thank you very. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of bits, yo. That's a lot of bits. Let's give you a hug.
Love your animations, man. Happy to catch you live.
Hug. Yep. Live? Really, AI? Come on. Really good to catch you live. All right, so let's grab one of those args and plug that in here. It's going to be in video editing, and we're going to probably pull you from here and then do a where is downloads, and we have 2 of those args. Let's grab the you suck arg and just cut out the you suck part. Go. We want to turn the volume down on this because Skizzleman. And then I think maybe it's too short, or do we want to? Let's see here. Let's grab the other arg here. What do you do? Let's bring this guy down, and then what do you do? Oh, that's both. That's both the same arg. Oh, it's the same arg. Okay. It's the same one. Just one of them has the you suck arg on there. Okay, I get it. All right. And then actually what we want to do is fade in and out, and then we want to do a quick out. There we go. And then here. Nope, we need to cut out that hit noise. Nope. Alrighty, let's cut out this. I think we need to take some sort of like ooga booga type voice. Actually, download. Let's grab this. Let's. Oh wow, this actually might actually be pretty good. If I do this, and I bring this down here in the volume, I might be able to change from the arg to the as he goes from here. Fade in and out, and then what? Nope. There we go. There we go. And then there we go. Nope, we don't want that slap in there. And I don't like that that trailing down of noise, but I
Whoa! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Up! Up! Fine! I didn't want him anyway.
if only if only for just us right now. No, I'm not gonna leave this in the actual animation, but if we put this just for us, and then just imagine, Skiz is currently watching Tango get this disintegrated.
Uh-oh! 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 Fine! I didn't want him anyway.
uh, uh, now, I'm seriously wondering, if I should have the uh-ohs before here and then the scream. Like if I should go,
Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
because, and then maybe a little bit delay on that, because
Uh-oh!
we want this guy to have none of that beginning there.
Uh-oh! 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 Fine!
Fine.
I didn't want him anyway.
Okay.
Uh-oh! 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 Fine!
What other things do we?
That's the son of the popo. Whoop, whoop. Permit office on patrol. Whoop, whoop. That's
We might be able to take a couple of these wargs. Okay, so there's a couple orgs. I don't think these are the same args, so we might be able to use these. Yeah, okay, let's do another fade in, fade out, so that way we can get some controls on this. Alright. And then... Okay. I wonder if whatever's coming out of Tango could be... No, actually, I wondered if it should be Soul Blue too. I kind of was wondering that myself, and I figured that it should be that demonic red because this is a demonic spell. So yeah, I have it possible to set up to the soul blue, but we're gonna go with that. Do.
uh-oh! Uh-oh!
I think yeah. Okay, so him just saying at the beginning and then starting to scream for all of these things here is probably the best thing, because then that's a build up, because then he's like looking at Tango going, oh god, what's happening, and then realizing that he's being disintegrated, and then he's starting to scream.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
And then the second scream, he turns over to the house and starts screaming then too. That is the best suggestion ever. Let's see here.
Poor guys. Chilling in a hot tub.
After everything goes black, so after Tango is resurrected here, alone. Or guys chilling in a hot tub. After all of the animation goes black, I think that is a good line right there. For guys.
A lot of cocaine.
uh,
Look at that. Yeah, look at my butt. Why do I keep going with idiots?
You know what? The pigs can die too.
that's a Tango.
You know what? The pigs can die too.
Okay. I'm wondering if there's like ones that are him actually him crying.
10 seconds. Take your pants off. Yeah. Looks like he's not going to be showing up to work tomorrow. Oh.
Gosh, so many lines that I could possibly use. Okay. We're gonna take this guy and we're gonna just shove him why? Okay, there we go. Great. Put you over here. So many lines that would work good if I didn't have the current ending. Because the current ending makes sense and is funny, and you just add more onto it, and it kind of just takes away from the funny.
And I do the we, but I'm not. Tell him to keep his hands on top of the table.
Tell my mom I love her.
I got her on speed dial. Her nickname is Tuesday.
Okay, this might actually do good because once they have Tango back, they start beating him up. So having him Tango or rather Skiz kind of laughing right here, going just starting to everybody starting to wail on that. I'm wondering though if there's a version of them crying.
Dang it! I'm just gonna go rob Impulse. Well, Tango wasn't here to tell me not to be that guy, so it looks like I started a raid. Get back here and hug me!
Oh, actually, hold on, go back. No, go forward. Get back here and hug me. Where is that one? This one?
Get back here and hug me!
Download. There we go. Yeah, we can have Skizzleman say that line during the funeral. During the funeral that we're gonna have for Tango at the beginning of the second section, we can have Skizzleman say,
Get back here and hug me!
up at the sky or something like that. Ah, that would be perfect. I am so glad you suggested to get the horns. All right, let's take. Wish there was one of them crying. Let's see here.
Bang bang.
Page 3. Yeah, there's not really one of him even like kind of like fake crying as far as I know. All right, let's do a let's take a look at Impulse and Impulse Giz and not Impulse Giz, Impulse ZF and Etho. We're gonna need to like and take a look at those.
Sucks to breathe. I can't. My eyes are just dripping. It sucks to breathe.
I went on a rampage.
I just got goaded. Did you just get a sample of the banana?
Earl. Hey, Pajama Llama, how's it going? Good to see you. We're going through here trying to figure out some lines that we could possibly use during this little section here that we have. Just in the fire burn, burst and desire to transform.
You are receiving an interdimensional collect call from
321 Pretty Horses.
the charges are one mortal flesh suit. Do you accept these charges?
Do I accept the charges? Is that a horse pun? I don't know what's being asked. Yes, I accept the charges. Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
Oh.
Hey, Tango, it's us, Sassy and Snarky. Just wanted to ask you if we could borrow your house for a bit. Oh, we got Tango's body here. What? Uh-oh. Tango, do not say anything if you would like us to have your house to keep. Long pause. Oh, awesome, Tango. Bye.
Now we need some lines for during, uh, possibly during, and we're going through all of the Hermitcraft horns. I think this is a pretty good wind down for the stream for the next half hour of just going through stupid stuff. uh, uh, oh, jeez. No, we can't. Well, it hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. I could cut out Grian, and I could use that for the funeral. Honestly, could use that for the funeral. Yeah, like if we move this down. Nope, I didn't want to hide that. I want to move this down. Let's take a look at display. I'm gonna put this down here.
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul, Green. It hurts my soul, Green.
All right, let's cut it out before he says Grian.
It hurts my soul.
Yep, and then we want a fade in and out in order to make sure that we cut this out.
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul.
There we go. Yeah. We do. I wish there was some form of crying, but I think I'm gonna have to look for another sound for that, like of just people crying, just like a small group or something like that. Hmm. All right, let's get a copy here. You guys like these? I think it's just horns. This site. That's where all of these are coming from. These are just fantastic. You suck. Do we put that in? Uh, download. Hold on. The original, the one that started everything. We bring this down, and then we can bring this, and then put this in there, and then
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Get back here and hug me.
Oh my god.
we might want to just keep that like a kind of like a background.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just keep it in the background, like he says it under his breath or something like that. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I don't see any more that I could possibly use from Impulse. Let's take a look at ZF. See if there's anything that we could possibly use from him, and then we can go into Etho. Yeah. Get away from me, freak. Remember mob. Nah. Uh, Are you mad? You gonna and kill me first? Never mind. I could sell your bits. The things that could be said if I didn't end it. Red, pink, coal. Nope. Conceal your bets. I'm gonna have. I'll have. End. It's nice. Outside world. Why has the hole gone dim? Nope. None of these. Dang. None of these are turning out the way that I was hoping. Get room. uh. Oh, dang it. There's like so much that I can't use. Is that F? Nothing for being scared that I could possibly use, and nothing for crying that I could possibly use. Dang, okay, we'll just go into is there an etho one around here? Etho. There he is. Etho. Because I want him to be doing the kind of like dust to dust and ashes to ashes type thing. That's where I want him to be. Like a ninja, you won't stop me. Kind of think I am. He's not here until the funeral, so he needs to say something funerally, if at all possible. Uh. the best, the best eulogy ever. Oh, the eulogy. Hmm. No. Oh, I none of you guys are hearing this. I'm so sorry. Oh, I keep on clicking on the wrong button.
He definitely did not recover.
None of you guys are hearing that. I am so sorry. Should have told me. Should have told me you didn't hear anything.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah.
You want me to do it? I'll do it.
You might need a second slap.
Like an ethos slap? Oh, I gotta cover up my neck. My wrench of a wife. What's the deal with bathroom peanuts?
What?
Key bamboo. Oh dear.
Yes, kind of. We're gonna download that, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna use that. We're gonna put that in there. Don't know. The oh dear.
Less descriptive, please.
Just stop.
This isn't punishment. It's a mini game. Oh, you're such a fragile flower. I love you. Ow. Ethu.
Oh no. is. No, you don't. Context. Here, I'm just weird and quirky.
Sheesh.
Nope.
Did that make you jump? You're shockingly not far off, Joel. Impulse is a bit of a genius. I would like to thank B00's mother. I need my shulkers now.
Yeah, there's nothing really eulogy-ish from Etho.
What kind of shady shop do you think I'm running that I would do something like that?
I don't know. I was hoping some sort of eulogy out of this shop, but I guess not.
You can't stop me. I'm a sneaky ninja. Yikes! Yikes!
All right, yeah. There's nothing, Etho-y, nothing ZF-y. I've only got Skizzleman and Impulse to give some lines. I don't have any ZF or Etho to say what they need to. Because I was hoping for some sort of like crying or eulogy type thing, especially from Etho, but we're not going to be doing that. So, oh well, we got at least these lines.
Oh dear.
Oh, we're not gonna probably use that one, so we're just gonna pull this one outside of the animation.
It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul.
Get back here and hug me!
Oh my god.
Stin the scene. But yeah, those are the only ones that we'll probably be using. But I do need to get some magic sounds on here because we're gonna need. Ooh, this also needs to have no admissions. What is you doing? Layout, and then you need to have nothing before your start. Pause. Okay, so there's the pause. We need the density start there, and then before then we need a 0. So we need to have no until that point there. All right, good. That's what we needed. Give that a save. All right, so now we need to bring in the magic sounds. And we're going to use, of course, use our favorite place of freesound.org. Freesound.org, and we're going to need some magic is what we're going to need. We're going to need some lightning. And we're going to need it to be a Creative Commons 0, which means that we can use it without attribution. Thank you very much for the follow there. Let me scroll back up to the top. Overdue Tiger. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. We're going to just go through some sounds, see if we can find a good lightning sound. Turn back on desktop. Oof. Wow. Okay. Let's open that in a new tab and let's see about downloading that. Download sound. Good. And we're going to bring that into video editing. We're going to want we do want some demonic sounds here too. So we are going to grab a lightning and drop you in here. Display waveform. You'll be eventually used somehow. But I guess maybe I should get some demonic sounds first. Like, is there any good demonic? Demonic sounds. No. How scary. Let's hear it again. Okay. Anyways, let's see. Is this gonna be? Yeah, it's gonna be more of the same. Nope. Nope, not so much. Nope, not so much. Nope. That's kind of good. I like that. Open link a new tab. Let's download that and see if we can use that somehow onto here. Display waveform, and definitely bring down the volume on it. And I think I want to kind of stretch out the timing for this too, because we're gonna want it to kind of like encompass this as a time. There we go.
Hey, Tango,
Close. We're getting there. Okay, so that kind of brings up a little bit of a standard there. So yeah, we're heading in the right direction. Definitely not there yet. No, we don't want that. Nothing there. No, not so much. No, not so much. That one, actually, this one might be good, because this could be used for the soul rushing out of the body, kind of. Ooh, I like this one. Hold on, let's take a look at this guy. Display waveform, and we want to have the demonic be shoved out from here. So from here, Shift S, and then there we go. Let's bring this down here, and this kind of works. Okay, kind of good. Let's layer this on top of itself and give it more of a deeper tone. So, and let's have it also have a cutoff point here too. And then have this have a cutoff point too. And that lightning will come in here. Kind of. I'm not quite sold on it, though. I don't like it. There's not quite many controls here. Let's stretch this out a little bit more, and then kind of like do this to it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not quite there yet. Still. Demonic woman screaming. Let's see what else we can get. Anger. That one actually, I think we have this one, don't we? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we have this one. Where's this one at? Show me the downloads folder. There we go. I'm pretty sure we have this one somewhere. Let's see here. Can I do demonic woman screaming? Demonic there. I thought we had it. I can just re-download it. Why not? Just re-download it. It's not like it's a big file anyways. We'll link a new tab, download the file. There we go. Demonic wave. Yeah, it has the wave on there. Okay, display waveform, and then we want to bring this guy down here.
Okay, I'm not understanding.
And then kind of, oh yeah, I use this for the Langolier. That's right. And then we want to kind of stretch this guy out to kind of get like a kind of like lower tone to it. So show these, and then I want to bring this together and then stretch this out. There we go. And then this should give a lower tone afterwards.
Hey, Tango, it's
I think that does well. We're gonna have to get some other magic sounds in there too, though. We are going to want to see if we can hear Skizzleman over top of this, but we don't want. We get it only from one source there. All right, and then we want to see about bringing in. There we go. And make sure bring up the volume on this one. Skiz is actually getting drowned out.
I'm not understanding.
All right, so we're gonna need a little bit more lightning than that, than just one strike. We're gonna need some other type of magic too. Magic. Let's see what we can find in the realm of magic. See if we can find anything useful. I mean, kind of. Let's do open link, new tab. It's kind of good. Let's download this and see if that'll do us any good. No, not so much. Nope. 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 Nope.
Bro, your magic bar is full.
That's definitely not. Kind of. I'm not so sure about it. Because we're gonna need to use the almost the same type of sound for the other spells too. Not so much. Don't like it. Nope. Don't like it. No. Not so much. A little too lighthearted. Nope. Not so much. Not so much. Ooh. I was just about to give up. Oh, those two are delicious. Okay, let's take a look at these guys. This one and this one. These two are nice. Display waveform. We need this to come in when this comes in, like there. Alrighty. I kind of want this to have a fade in and out. There we go. And then we want to have this kind of fade out then. Let's get rid of the desktop audio. I gotta make sure that I'm not destroying your guys' ears, but... Fade in and out, and then let's go ahead and bring this over to here, and then this over to here. Hello, come on, just these ones. Bring it over to here. And there we go. Over, there we go. And let's move this up a bit. Let's... Alrighty, and now we need electricity or lightning or something along those lines. Something that goes zap zap. Lightning. And then let's see what we can get. No. No, not so much. I wonder though. Alrighty, I'm wondering if I can use a different type of sound, possibly, if I do sounds here. And then I bring in, let's give this a save really quickly. Let's bring in a downloaded sound. And I kind of want some sort of like earthquake or something like that. Earthquake, here we go. Okay. Display waveform. And this might actually do good for the lightning. Okay, right here is when the lightning starts coming in.
Hey, Tango, it's us, Sassy. Here. What?
Not so much. What if we were to pitch it up a little bit? Let's try that.
Hi, Chihuahua. Rolling a d20. For fun.
For fun.
For fun, you say? I agree. It is
Got a
important to take time to play
5.
and enjoy ourselves. After all, life is an adventure, and what better way to embrace it than with a little fun? There's nothing quite like laughter and joy to dispel fear and worries. So if you're feeling overwhelmed, why not take a break and do something you enjoy? Whether it's picking up a good book, playing a game with friends, or simply taking a walk in nature, take a break and find something that brings a smile to your face. Remember, a little fun can go a long way. 5. 5 you say? A decent roll, if a bit underwhelming. Don't worry, my dear, it's still a good roll. Still a cause for celebration, even if it is smaller. Think of it like a small victory, a stepping stone on your path to even greater things. Even though it may not be the grand success you were hoping for, it's still a step forward. It's a reminder that even small progress is progress nonetheless. So, let us take this moment to celebrate this small victory, and know that even greater successes await us on the horizon.
Okay. Very general. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's do a fade in and out. And then... yeah. Alrighty, and then this one needs a fade out here. Fade in and out. Okay. So let's give this a save, see how this sounds.
I'm not understanding.
That was pretty quick, though.
Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
Jeez. Whoa! Generic B? What am I looking at? Hello, sir. Yeah. No, we're working on tearing apart Tango because he's being summoned by demonic horses. In the background, because I'm not trying to kill my computer, is
Shout
Tango's
out.
is
The fox says
Tango's
to go check out.
house.
Add generic.
Generic? Come on, AI. You can do's better than that. Tango's tearaway house is right in the middle of this. All of this here. Grab you. Come on, there you go. Is a deconstructed version of Tango's house. There we go. And as it progresses through all of this, there's a little control that comes through here and starts pulling it apart. Right there, there's that control. And then starts pulling it a block per block. But that is real-time rendering, and that's something that's gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me. The whole thing is... Thank you very much. But yeah, that's a part of that's a small portion of what we have eventually planned for this whole scene, because we got a steampunk cell phone that is a heck of a brick here. Steampunk cell phone. Someone suggested that we do a rotary today, so we did make it a cell phone rotary steampunk phone. And then we have the steampunk jukebox over here. So that is, and of course they're all inside of a hot tub. And Tango is the only one in not in his underwear. He decided to be casually dressed today, where the others are below casual. That's a part of the bigger animation, which finally will turn into this over here. My gosh. How long is this guy right now? We're currently looking at 10-minute plus the other sections here, 10-minute animation. Good golly. Good golly. Hey, Becca! Welcome back on in. Good to see you, Becca. Yeah, I have to say, if you're still here, Generic, it's like literally the one that got me into Minecraft. Yeah, because yeah, Generic B is literally the one that got me into Minecraft. Because what was it? There was a contest or something like that to put something into the Generic B base, a little like a tiki head or something like that on the first Hermitcraft, and I made one. He didn't accept it, but that's fine because I liked it so much that I started using it like in other things, and that's what started out the whole Hermitcraft Carnival thing. So we're still running on that Hermitcraft Carnival thing with the whole evil X scenario. Evil X, was it? Oh, what was his name? Jeff the Minion. Gosh, I don't know why I blanked on that, but yeah, the whole Jeff the Minion thing. Still running on that plot line, but now it's turned into the pretty horses. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we got a little bit more onto the magic of Evil X here, Becca. We got a little bit more. So you are a big Jenny B fan? Yeah, I'm still a big Jenny B fan. I liked some of the stuff he's did. Like I still remember when he commissioned the voice for Iago from Jasmine. It's like generic base pecker fight. That one, I was blown away when he was able to commission him for that. I was just like, holy cow, he got that dude. Yeah, I can only remember Iago. What's his name? We have more magic for this, and let me get your opinion on this, Becca, because we have some of the magic, but I definitely like Attack of the B Team. It was the first mod pack. It wasn't my first mod pack, but I do remember the mod pack. That one was a fun one. Do. Let me get this. So Evil X, and then we have the insert of this magic. Ooh, hold on. Where's the magic go? Where'd the magic go? Come here. Do we have the magic in here? Send him back now. Ah, there it is. Okay. There's that magic. Okay. Let me know what you think about this section here. So currently I have two effects, and I'm not sure if they're going to show up, mainly because one of them needs to be baked into the rendering.
Well, there goes our...
So those are the colors of the magic, where this kind of like fire thing just kind of like rises up a bit. Can't see it quite in the speed that I want it to, but...
Well, there goes...
Ah, there's the runes. The runes will pop up. But as that magic kind of pops up, so do the runes kind of like escape.
Well, there goes our...
And then it'll be in this coloring here. Yeah, and there'll be the coloring of sending Evil X away. Well, I currently have the symbols as a kind of like a green. And I wanted it to be kind of like a contrast to the fire, and I'm not quite certain what I want to do. What do you think, Becca? I know that you're a big Evil X fan. So I want to do something on this, but I don't know what. But that'll be the thing that'll be sending away the house as well. And summoning Tango back to life as a zombie, and bringing him back to dead from a complete death. Yeah, wait, not sure I like that. I know, but there's an argument on top of that, okay?
Send him back now!
Fine, jeez. I'll send him back, but you're not gonna like the limited options we have.
Whoomph.
Well, there goes our easiest way out of this unholy magical conundrum.
Easiest? What part of becoming a wisp of vapor, formerly known
as
a
a body,
sounds like the easiest method to solve your problem?
Getting another body? Yeah, that's pretty easy. Haha, pretty easy. 3, 2, 1, pretty easy.
Well, I can't do that.
Jeez, Puka, you're so lame. Well, let's go inside and show you what we need help with.
Oh my god, you killed Tango! You monsters!
Yeah, this is the nice thing we gotta do. We gotta reverse the spell.
How did this happen?
And then goes into the next section over here, where it starts off here. Phoenix!
You are receiving an interdimensional collect call from
3, 2, 1, pretty horses.
the charges are one mortal flesh suit. Do you accept these charges?
Do I accept the charges? Is that a horse pun? I don't know what's being asked. Yes, I accept the charges. Is this a joke I'm not understanding?
Hey, Tango, it's us, Sassy and Snarky. Just wanted to ask you if we could borrow your house for a bit. Oh, we got Tango's body here. What? Uh-oh. Tango, do not say anything if you would like us to have your house to keep. Long pause. Oh, awesome, Tango. Bye.
And then it goes back into the other section of this guy right here.
How were we supposed to know that he only had one body? I mean, his name is Tango. It takes two to tango.
What did you want the house for, anyways, that you were willing to kill for it?
Promotion for the store. Yep. As people go see Tango's house, they'll see the shop, and they'll go in there.
Well, how am I supposed to help you with this?
Well, we were going to use Evil X, but you just had to insist that he just be sent away.
Thank you very much, GB. I appreciate that, yo. Let me tell you. Okay. It's our such of terms. Which is why, at the end of this, when Tango is revived back to his normal self, what do? They just go right back to hitting each other with sticks again. More or less, all of them just gang up and start hitting on Tango, who has just been raised back to life. And it's just like, let's test to see how if he's doing okay. Whap, 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 whap. And they named Evil X, but those horses are pretty. Pretty damage and evil maybe. Yeah, this is slightly evil. Pretty evil. Pretty X?
Pretty evil. Oh, we're totally evil. Oh my gosh, you have no idea. Like, sometimes, we just gather a bunch of robots together because we don't believe that they actually have souls. We try to get some souls out of them, but they didn't actually do it. So, it's like we got a bunch of, dead corpses of robots. What do you do with them? You sell the body parts. So that's why Puka has a steampunk parts store. We just decided to chop up all the robots and just sell the body parts. It works, doesn't it? Profit!
Oh, horses, seriously. Where is it again?
Part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from.
Suddenly questioning where my stock comes from. All right, we gots to go. We has gots to go because I need to feed the puppies. They are getting very, very insistent that I feed them. Thank you everybody for stopping by. This has been fantastic. We're starting to get towards the end of it. We're starting to get towards the end of this animation. There's a lot more lips and stuff like that and expressions that we need to get in there because I got some of these in there. I got a bunch of this done between yesterday and yesterday.
Anything that I can help you find to steam up your
Puka, what were you looking at?
Nothing, don't worry about it. What can I help you with?
I don't believe you. How about I just take a look at?
Whoops. Butterfingers me. What do you want?
Puka dear, we have a new career.
Yeah, I've done a little bit of the lips, but that's the easy part. All right, who do we want to raid into? So while I like to stay, I do also think that dogs need some food. And having claw marks on my arm all day doesn't sound like a fantastic thing. Alrighty. Let's make sure we have our full list. Alrighty. We need to head off to... Oh, normal people here that aren't normally here are not in the list. More? Well, I guess we're gonna go off to Geo Girl then. Go off to Geo Girl. Part of the Slack crew. I'm sure she'll enjoy that. Yeah, the puppies need attention. The puppies definitely need attention. Alright, let's get the raid going. Do a raid. And then we want to minimize that. That's what we want to do. We want to minimize that, and we want to head off to... Ooh, do I have that up? Yes, I do. Good. Raid, Foxbox Brigade raid. There's the message without And let's go ahead and put on in with some emotes. There's the raid button. And the other tail switch isn't up on the common. Like, come on. There you go. There we go. Get a few of those emotes on there. Tail switches. Tail switches. All right, we'll be back again next week. Yeah, we'll be back again next week. I'll see what I can get done in the meantime. I'll most likely be working on the lip movements and the facial expressions, getting a bunch of that dull stuff out of the way instead of, tearing apart Tango and the horse and the houses. Houses? Horses? Tearing about the horses, too. They need to get a new body. Pretty easy, huh? All right, take care, everybody. Be safe. Bye. Thanks for dropping by, GB. Super appreciate it. Oh.
Oh my god, Puka, you are such a derp. Get good.
Kevin, stop it. You don't need to be doing that. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't.